Hello, hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. We're gonna, DM's gonna be AFK for 2 minutes, and then we'll start here, but everybody log in. Ooh, my MS went up to 500. We'll see how it is. Hopefully that fixed it, but I don't know. I think it was just because I was alt tabbed.
I have learned how to break It's supposed to be like you once you use up your charges, you get to wait in the queue as it makes the image. But after
Mhm.
you submit about 800 prompts, it
Mhm.
says you can't make any more prompts right now. Please wait. Like 24 hours. I'm
Oh
tired.
wow.
It's like stop, please.
And from mine end, it's taking like five-ish minutes per prompt.
That's
So
normal. Well, it depends
yeah,
on the time zone. If you're doing image prompts during a time in which most people are asleep or not generating images, it'll be a shorter time.
true.
Also, it'll say 5 minutes, but every like 1 or 2 minutes, if you refresh, sometimes it'll already be done, but it won't auto load unless you refresh.
Yeah, I found that too. But
Um,
uh,
and I am really getting good at making art now. I realized why it wasn't generating what we were looking for the weapons, because I wasn't giving it as detailed of a prompt as I was for other things. Um,
so what I'm hearing is
you need like a
potentially
paragraph.
a paragraph of detail, and suddenly it finally you convince it
Because
to put
if
out a
you
twist.
don't give it enough details, it'll just fill in the blank with a lot of random things, and there's a lot of things to randomize. So if you give it a clear cut instruction with extreme. Here, I'll give you some.
I'm not. Mine's not loading. Trying.
Let's see if things are working.
I had to refresh it again. Hold on. Now it's starting to do its normal thing.
Oh, I'm muted. Oh, whoops, there we go. I'm unmuted myself. Uh, Welcome back,
Great start.
Sunday. Stream can hear me now. Yeah, I did all that. We have some preparation to prepare to kill Halaster Blackcloak, the final boss of the Undermountain, the Mad Mage. However, last session we had stuff happen. So let's go ahead and set up. It's been a week that we missed,
It's been 2 weeks. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
so a little
crazy.
bit of a recap here. And if you'd be so kind, give us a detailed recap if you can. But everybody roll a d20 and we'll go lowest roll.
Oh shoot.
Oh, I don't remember shit. No.
Honestly, thank you
Ruby,
for rolling lower than me. Oh
Ruby, if you'd
wait,
be
we're
so
missing one.
kind. Uh,
You
Wait,
chose the
we're
wrong
missing one
person.
person.
Oh,
Jawbreaker.
There it is.
There.
I see you.
Ruby, if you'd be so
No,
kind,
okay.
through your eyes, through Ruby's opinion, what happened last week? How did we get here? Why is Kafra dead? And, and, you know, all that great stuff.
why?
Well, as far as Ruby knows, is we're going through hallways, chasing after Trobrian, who changed and was hopping from bodies or something. He went from the metal body to this whatever caster. Anyway, she's chasing after the group, and it goes from them killing some dude down the end of the tunnel to all of a sudden Kafra and people are in Violator in chase. another direction, and then by the time she gets there, Violet's got a dagger in Demir, and shit's just kind of gone sideways. And yeah, after he destroyed all these weird little scorpion things. And now we are back at our place because we're like, well, a lot of motions here. How about we just use that wish spell that we've been keeping for backup, and maybe take a little vacation and calm down before we go killing the Mad Mage.
Indeed. The party came up top with their wish spell prepared to potentially bring back Demir / Kafra / Manchun / ? And I think the only person who was truly intent on that follow through was Jawbreaker. So I guess we'll
No, the most important part
Yeah.
was that to get back to the place, to our place,
Yes.
the girls were like, we're just gonna take this teleportation thing and go across
was
this
the
old
most
ass
important.
dwarven bridge.
Yes.
Yeah, it was. And then it took them hours carrying around that body to get back.
We
and we're
told
all...
the guys to come with us, and they said no.
Oh, and Portia got hotter.
Yeah, and Portia got
like
hotter
really
overnight.
Hotter.
Like, damn.
She says, I just did my hair. What?
Yeah, she just did her. What the fuck you on about?
I thought Halaster would like it. As you all prepare for battle, we'll go ahead and jump to, I will just say the 5 of you in, the 5 of you walk out of the sentient object argument boardroom, after they have not calmed down. They're still arguing. But all of you walk into your own little boardroom meeting here, away from the weapons for a moment.
I mean,
And
if
Malachi,
we're gonna go...
6 of you. There you go.
So yeah, Portia, like, looking great, and you make a point. I mean, if we're gonna potentially be going to our funeral, may as well look our best.
Do you want to go get your hair done?
Yes.
Is this what we're gonna do?
You could spend the wish spell to just make all of us look
All
our
day.
best.
No,
That sounds better.
no.
We don't have the sword anyway.
Jawbreaker
Not gonna
leaves.
do that.
I thought he already left with it.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that. So Jawbreaker leaves. So Jawbreaker, we'll jump to you. Where do you go? What are you doing?
He's just getting up and sighing like, I'm gonna go fix your mess. Looking at Violet.
I fixed the mess earlier.
For a
You-
change of pace. Fuck this. I'm going with you. I don't want to listen to them right now. They're all mad.
The 2 of you walk out.
Yeah.
Jawbreaker,
Ye.
where do you go? You've got a sword. You've got a wish spell. Where you going?
He's off to go ask I guess Volo or somebody if they can find us a wizard, maybe Elminster again, I don't know, who can help us craft the appropriate kind of wish spell to bring Kafra back.
As you... And we will move to this next day here because it's nighttime. As you spend that next day looking, you find that Volathamp, he seems to have made his way towards Baldur's Gate. Something about studying goblins. You see that Elminster has made his way back to the Shadowdales. Not the Shadowdales, the Dalelands. Shadowdales, like a spot there. Cormyr, that whole area. So he's gone. He's not in town. You, other than Elminster, who's been a boon to you so far in the crafting of Azapian, don't know who to really ask. Ponder for a moment. You realize who gave you the sword. Yes, it was handed to you through a middleman. But Silverhand gave you the sword. You got her the fragment. She kinda owes you.
So I guess while Copper and Jawbreaker are wandering around trying to figure things out, they're going to be in a tavern. Maybe a little. Does the Jawbreaker Tavern exist now?
Let's go to the Waterdeep, man.
Did you really open up a tavern? What the fuck did you have the free time to do
It's a
that?
little further than that.
Oh, you know, while y'all are fucking around in the manor, I, have my own things that I like to do.
Usually it's you fucking around the manor, but okay.
You're not here. Shut up.
Yeah,
No, 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 no. Ruby is right here in the shadows, and she just disappears.
You
Backs
just didn't
into the
realize she
shadow
was
as she
there.
says that. She's gone.
Yeah.
Jawbreaker is just gonna growl at Tiralai and be like, "I fucking told you. Tell me when she sneaks up on us."
I thought you knew she was following us.
Let me be clear. If she's invisible, tell me where she is.
Understood. She left.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we'll update to
Anyway.
19. If your D&D Beyonds are done, I'm going to import you in the background here, so I'll do that now.
Yeah, mine's done.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
Copper Claw's still level 18.
Go ahead and do all that while I'm going to do this in the background, guys. Go ahead, Jawbreaker.
Oh wait, no, mine is not done. I'm sorry. Hold
It's
on.
okay. Take your time with
forgot
it.
to
You don't
fix
need to do
something.
it immediately. Do your roleplay first.
Right. So we're in front of your tavern. What kind of
Yeah,
drinks
we're
do you
going in.
serve? Wait. If you've been adventuring with us, who's been running the tavern while you've been down there?
I don't spend all my platinum on trinkets and shit. I pay people. I have a staff. I have a bar manager and a what do you do with your money?
Copper walks into Jawbreaker's tavern, first of all, what is the name of it? Is it Jawbreaker's Brews? Does it have a name? What did you name it? This is that moment that every DM has to immediately give you this is the name of the tavern, and these are the bartenders and the people there.
And it's like,
the town
And
these
right now
are
there's 6 people here waiting for the answer, and they're all like, he didn't prepare. He didn't prepare.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Just call it sure, Jawbreaker's Brews.
Who'd you hire?
Jawbreaker's Brews. Who's the bartender?
Well, I mean the
Race and everything.
Duergar-
I need to know. Oh, the
the
Duergar.
the Duergar aren't only there to rub
Oh.
feet.
Yeah, absolutely. I love it.
you know,
We're gonna put
if
them there.
this was a 4-star bar, it immediately lost 2 stars.
Oof.
You see Brona behind the counter. She says, "Hey, Copperclaw, you're still being a little bitch."
Fuck you two.
But you walk in and they get you an ale. She says, "It might be deep dwarven, but it's good."
We'll eye the drink suspiciously before chugging it.
You immediately die.
You immediately die.
No, let me import the updated stuff for 19. Good job, Jawbreaker. That's your bar. I like it. I like the Duergar working there.
Well, as much as I hate them, at least they're keeping them busy. Something better to do with their time than whatever the fuck they do when they're not. Well,
How do you spell like foot massager foot masseurs?
Masseuse.
A masseuse?
Masseuses?
Yeah, yep.
Monsieur?
Masseuse.
How do you spell masseuse?
Masseuse.
Masseuses.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Madame
Madame-
Monsieur, could I get a foot massage?
Is this secretly like one of those?
Oh,
one of those
no.
places?
Oh no.
Jawbreaker, no.
All right,
I
updated
seriously-
Jawbreaker looks good. I'm just double checking.
Well, I was trying to abbreviate like Brona, and Proxna, his Duergar foot masseuses, so I
Hmm.
had like some reference of who they were.
You could always just dumb it down as like foot rubbers.
Quick question. Where Jawbreaker's lightning resistance is from, is that correct? So you have it on one sheet, not the new one though. Is that a
Oh no, that
weapon or
was
armor?
temporary. That's
Temporary, okay.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Making
that's
sure
why
I
I
didn't
was
have to add it.
wondering. Yeah, no, that's why I was wondering, like, how do I add temporary resistance and passive effects? And you said, no, I'll just do it here.
I'm just making sure that's what it was. I thought that's what it was, but I didn't want to be incorrect and steal something from you before the final fight.
Well, I need to make sure that my character is ready to import, because I think
I updated you to 19, but if you gotta fix it, I'll re-import. But
Okay.
looks good. But let me know. All right.
It nuked my spells again.
That's okay. We have the duplicate. We can just drag and drop. Not a big deal. So we'll just do this. Counter spell. Oh, it didn't drag them the same way over though. What a bitch.
Yeah.
It's all right. We'll fix
Why
it
doesn't
after.
Why doesn't it
Counterspell,
save those?
transport. I don't
Because
know.
you don't have them on your D&D Beyond.
Well, no. Whenever he updates, fly and polymorph stick, but the other ones don't.
I put them in there.
Because do you have Tyrali on your equipment list?
You do. It's just not. It's not. It doesn't give. So, Tyrali is a little different than other things that give you spells. Tyrali casts the spells. You do not. So you don't actually have transport via plants, right? Jawbreaker does not have that.
Mm-hmm.
Tyrali has that. So it's different than like a staff that gives you Cone of Cold, where then you have that. So I don't think that the sword actually adds it to your sheet, like in game.
Yeah, it's just fly and polymorph, somehow those stick to my sheet, but the other two don't. So I'm wondering, like, is there something about those two spells that it keeps them permanently locked to my sheet, but the other two don't?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question, but I don't think so. I think it's just I don't know.
It's always those two.
Either way, we've added everything. Let's not worry about it. It's the final session. Not the final session, but one of the final sessions. I don't know how long you guys will take.
Yep. Just curious.
Forever.
How good's your fucking ale?
Let's choose a tavern map for Jawbreaker. Let's see. Oh, so this is actually
not great today.
Drinking fucking piss.
Not great today.
Oh.
This is Troll Skull Manor, right? Let me see if there's a map for that. There's not.
Yeah. Oh. I fucking knew they'd piss in my ale.
Did you roll a brewer's kit?
No.
Oh no, you rolled a D100.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
No, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's fine. Well, however you would like to do it for your place, it's your place.
I didn't know about. Oh yeah, brewer's
Well, I mean,
kit.
you're a
Okay.
brewer. You brew your own ale. See how
Yeah.
your
Okay.
brew is. It's your brew.
Where's
It's not the dwarves.
Where's my brewer's kit? Where the fuck? My brewer's supplies?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Supplies.
Well,
kit,
then.
That's my bad, but yes, same thing.
How do I roll it? What?
Use at the bottom there in chat. So some of the modules are broken. It's not going to auto roll stuff. Hey. 19. Why do you have a -5? Wisdom is 0? What happened to your wisdom?
I don't know.
Why is your wisdom 0?
Did you take off your headband of intellect?
No, that's
intellect, not wisdom.
Why is your wisdom 0?
I don't know.
Because he's with a party of fools.
Dumb.
Effects.
You can.
No, it's an effect. It's an effect. One of these effects is fucking with your wisdom.
Yeah, you can have 0 wisdom.
Override wisdom value 5. Oh, it's definitely not supposed to be override. Maybe add. No, let's just remove it. There we go. So what is the Iron Stone of Insight supposed to be doing?
It's supposed to be +2 to wisdom. Hold on.
+2. Okay, so that's just messed
Hold
up in
on.
how it's written. Attributes
Let me
value
check.
+2, property 5, add. What if we just write
Yeah, increases by 2 to a maximum of 20.
upgrade? What if we write upgrade? Okay, so I don't think it upgraded it either, did it? Okay, so we're just gonna change this to add, and we're just gonna write 2 and submit. Done. That's easy. I don't know why they tried to do it that weird way. All right, you're good. So that's actually a +5, not a -5, and that will give you a
28.
28. No.
Yeah,
That would be a
because if
+10,
you
wouldn't it?
turn a
-10
-5
to
you're
plus
right.
5,
Oh
it's
fuck me.
+10.
You're right.
Yeah.
28.
I knew I did. Never forgot my math. But
Shiny math.
you know,
That's pretty fucking solid. A 28. Ignore. Yeah, you don't have to worry about all that.
or the D100.
Ignore the D100. A 28. It's an amazing new brew that he's recently.
No.
So it's up to you.
No. The brew is a 28. The one that got poured for Copper Claw was a 23.
Yeah.
Just so happened that one was a very bad,
Oh,
very
so
bad pour.
Brona grabs like just a jug from under the counter. Maybe she even maybe she knows what she's doing. Pours it into there, slides it over, and Copper actually drinks it. And Jawbreaker, he's disgusted. But then you try some, and it's a great brew.
Yeah, Jawbreaker tries his own ale, and he's like, what are you talking about? This tastes amazing. Rona, good job. Did you change my recipe?
Why the fuck would they give you a worse brew?
I think it's just
Died too many times. Taste buds are fucked.
maybe it's from being a crab.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Fuck it, I can still taste the ale. You'll chug it down anyway. Fuck it.
She smiles. It's still ale. It's not the worst. It's just not the best.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let's put on music.
Oh. So, you're looking to try to talk with this Elminster fella again?
So, while we're here, Jawbreaker's just gonna like pull Copper over to a table and be like, "All right, so look, we need to think about this. How are we going to use a wish spell to bring Copper back? I mean, we could. I don't know. Is there somebody that we could talk to? Because it seems like everyone's out of town, and well, wait. What about the person that gave this to me?
Well, how many wishes did that sword originally have? If it had, I don't know,
Only
3
2.
wishes, might have had a third one. They might have used one already. They probably might
Possible.
know.
I mean, they do kind of owe me, I think. So, shall we finish these brew? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, or we can finish these brews. But to be perfectly honest, I think we'd be just fine if we just said, I wish his Kafra's soul was free from Black Razor, and then we could just revive him afterward.
I don't know, because from what Alminster told me, the wish spell is very specific. It's one of those things that's like kind of monkey pawed. If it's something that's extraordinary, like pulling someone's soul from something and implanting it in something else. And remember, we did this once already with just in the opposite direction with Izat's soul. So it's, I mean, you remember the wording of that spell was a whole document. So it's got to be very precise. This is something that, like, if there's wiggle room, the gods of magic are just going to be like, ha 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 ha, yeah, fuck you. So I I don't want like, oh yeah, we bring Coffer back, but surprise, it's one of the Manchun clones, or I don't know, something stupid like that.
Oh,
You know?
you know, fair.
So we've really got to be careful and specific with this wording. If we don't get it right, that's it. We get one shot at this. So
Or, you know, I'm glad you're the one that has that damn sword. I would have been too rash. You're thinking
Well,
it through. I
well,
don't compliment your intelligence that often, but perhaps that circlet is doing something.
I mean,
Maybe it's not broken.
maybe, but at the end of the day, all I know is we have a mission to do, and I just want to make sure that we do it in the least stupid way possible. Maybe not the smartest way, but at least the least dumb.
And
So,
that Violet business. Resolve it after Halaster.
yeah. So Jawbreaker is gonna grab your mug and fling it out on the floor, and then his too. And he's like, "All right, let's have a real drink." Hey, Brona,
Aye.
can you bring out the wine? You know, the good wine, the really good wine. You know, those bottles I gave you.
What's the occasion?
Well, I mean, we're gonna go see if we can kill the fucking mad mage. So, may as well have a nice, good, stiff drink, right?
Give me a moment. I'll go pull it out. And she goes in back.
Pour yourself one, and Proxna, come out from the back. Come have one too.
You bring out all your employees. They come out and sit around and start to drink and pour some glasses with you as you chat. Let me find this. I think Ruby's all.
No, we're not really gonna chat or anything. We're just gonna line up some drinks, do a quick
Some
cheers,
shots.
and like
Yeah.
here's to us hopefully making it out alive.
And for Halaster to not make it out alive.
Or dead, or undead, or just gone. Just gone. Clink, 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 clink. Chug, 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 chug.
Yeah.
And
Clink,
off we
clink,
go.
clink. Chug, 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 chug. Oh,
Alrighty.
no, that was considerably better than the first brew, but
This is the last time we're getting shit. Buy things while you're here.
No, we are not shopping. We made that
Oh,
deal.
That's right.
with
We
it.
were
We
forbidden to
already
shop. That's right.
shopped. We only
Yep.
came
we
up with
already
kill
did our
them.
shopping. Fuck another shopping
Yeah.
spree.
But I still have 1,256 plat.
No!
You guys bought every potion in the 50-mile radius.
Like,
Can we
we're gonna
buy
have
a
to go up
healer?
and
I want to
You guys-
buy a healer.
Portia looks over and says, "What?
Why? Oh, you for a mother of...
What am
My
I?"
heals aren't great in battle. No, Portia, you're our not meat shield, but our other side tank. Like you're damage and whatnot.
But
I mean,
I'm your hireling.
I can't have more than one.
I mean, I would feel offended.
You want to cheat on Portia?
I would have to roleplay multiple people.
Oh, there's two.
That
Oh.
sounds ridiculous.
I mean,
Fine. Didn't realize it was such a fucking sore spot for people.
I mean, to be perfectly fair, how many sentient weapons do we have in our party?
I know. Oh my god.
No, I'm not making a level 19 right now. We are the
Yeah,
party.
it's fine.
Ah,
This is all you have. Suck it up,
Alright.
cupcake.
Fuck. All right, let's do the thing.
All right.
oh, there he is.
You
finally
do
level 19.
need, it looks like Elvish added. I'll update that. Rest of these look good. That looks right. Effects. I think we're good. Copies are put into player copies. Everybody is updated. If you need a new update, let me know. But you guys look good.
I think mine's good. I wasn't quite sure on my maneuvers, but I might just leave them. I don't know.
All right. You take your time.
Yep.
You two are chatting. You're going to get Lady Silverhand, yes?
Yes.
All right, so we'll jump to that in a moment. But while they're doing that, I'll jump to the rest of the party, give you guys a moment to roleplay too. What are you guys doing?
Real quick,
Yeah.
cloak of displacement. What was that from? Who did we get that off of?
Trobriand.
Trobriand?
Okay.
Recent.
Okay. Can anyone use this? Cause I ain't got no attunement slots.
Why
I
do you
could.
keep asking? We already know everyone's got max attunement slots.
No, but
I'm actually down
it's-
a 2-minute slot if I don't use
it's a
the ring
new
of spell
item,
spark.
so yeah, I mean,
Yeah, fair. Fair.
Yeah, the ring that we never use.
you guys might want to even switch it out for one of your other attunements. It's a new item,
Yeah.
so feel free to
What
talk that out.
attunements do I have? Good question.
You know, even while Copper and Jawbreaker are walking down the street, he'll remember he has a belt of dwarven kind. Looks over. If you ever want to grow a beard, let me know. I have something for that.
Jawbreaker just gestures at his body and he's like, does it look like I have any hair on me anywhere?
I have a belt that can magically grow you a beard.
Does it look like I want any hair on me? Do you think that this was a conscious, or do you think this was natural? Did you think that I was naturally bald and beard free?
Wait, is it now canon that Goliaths shave?
Yeah.
Apparently now it is.
You guys make your way down the high road, nice long
Yeah.
trail south, past the Great Drunkard, towards Castle.
As they're walking, he's gonna be like, you know, if you ever want to hear some horror stories, you should ask Tiralai about how I used to shave with him before I knew he could talk to me and that he was always awake. Like he's seen some things. He's touched some things.
No, because when you first got Tiralai, we saw that conversation and thought you were going insane.
So, you know. But yeah, I'm hair free by choice, my guy.
Well, that was a bit of a surprising remark.
Makes me smooth. Feel my skin. Feel me.
Yeah.
He lowers his
I'll
head down.
indulge you.
Feel my head.
He'll just rub your cheek and look for any semblance of beard hair. It's like, not the fucking hair on you. That
Yeah.
even feels double.
Yeah. I'm
Well.
smooth.
He's like, I didn't use up these wish spells on nothing. You guys head into Castle Waterdeep, but we'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, you guys have the cloak up here. Portia looks around and just says, so, why did you kill Demir, Kafra, whoever he is?
He went crazy and insane, and he's always been evil. Manchun's not good.
Just like Khalil's not good.
Khalil's never purposefully hurt any of us.
He's that wizard
Whereas
with all the
Kafra
clones,
did.
right?
Has
Yeah.
Demir hurt any of us?
High probability.
Well, what's done is done. Are we bringing him back? Like, wait, are we all together finally again, or are
No,
we still
this is
separate?
this is just you guys at the table
Girls,
here.
alright,
Meph's here.
alright.
Meph actually asked you
Okay.
in chat, Ruby.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
One moment.
Malachi, you could just ask it out loud.
Yeah, can you cure meth? Oh, let me see.
Greater restoration. And it's the morning, so you can prep.
Yeah, one.
The only thing is, you guys are prepping. You could spend another day. So, yeah, probably spend another
Okay,
day.
then we'll just
So,
pretend that meth got.
Yeah.
Yep.
you can do
Yep.
a greater restoration prep and then go down to the dungeon tomorrow.
Mhm.
Or whatever it takes. Or remove curse. That works too.
Remove curse doesn't take any diamonds.
Yeah, but we have so much. Diamonds are not a thing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Let's look at our. Let's
I
check
actually
our.
still have canon 3 diamonds of 500 or something.
Well,
around my neck.
we're gonna do a quick little diamond
Here you
tally.
go.
Diamond check. Diamond check. It's our diamond situation.
Tirolai
500
looks
gold
around
diamonds, there's 6 of
very,
them. 300 gold, we only have 1 of them. 100 gold dust, we have 1 left. We've actually spent a lot.
When we total up.
Go ahead, Jawbreaker. What'd you do with Tirolai?
Oh, I was just saying Tirolai's looking around, shifty eyes, like, what diamonds? Hmm?
Well, you head off to Castle Waterdeep. You will pick up, you get through the guards pretty easy. They're not going to give you an issue. They know who you are. You see Halaster out front. That's his older token. That's fine, though. Halaster Silvermane, the guard captain of the City Watch. He says, "Oh, hey, Jawbreaker, right? Copperclaw. How you doing, guys? Hey, I really appreciate you guys all helping out, in the Undermountain. Glad to see you're all still alive. How'd it go down there?"
It's been interesting the last few days. But how's that runestone fragment holding up? Last I remember seeing those damn things, it exploded in our faces.
Oh. Hey, don't tell people about those, okay?
Fair.
But Laurel's doing
But
good.
seriously,
Okay. Are you here to see her?
we are actually. We had lost a companion to matters that simple revivifications are beyond us, and we have a wish spell, and we just don't want to fuck it up.
I think the Masked Lords are going to be out soon. Yeah, they should be out soon here. And you see, I'll share an image of some of the Masked Lords. Because these guys are cool. The one in the front, not a Masked Lord. The one in the back with the mask on is a Masked Lord. And the cloak and helmet that they wear disguises their body completely. So they could be a dwarf, short and fat. But they all look like that.
Oh.
However, most of Waterdeep's council is humans. You see a meeting of just all of these people in these heavy masked and cloaked regalia heading out of the castle. And he says, "Oh, good, the meeting's ending. You guys can head in."
Jawbreaker's gonna turn to Copperclaw and be like, "How much you want to bet that that's just like 4 kobolds stacked in a suit, pretending to be a human?"
Or a copper. Why the hell would a bunch of kobolds even? You know, just for whatever the hell those masks are, I'll bet you for a copper.
I bet you it's
But
just a
don't
bunch
just
of...
go fucking tearing their hats off now.
Oh, no, I'm not going to. I just, how much you want to bet? I bet you they're just like a bunch of kobolds stacked together and just like, we're totally human.
Thank you, Nick, for just conveniently having that image on hand.
I mean, if you were a kobold, wouldn't you?
I mean, fair. I'm not the kobold.
But if you were one, wouldn't you do it?
As you walk and talk, you
would.
enter a large castle doorway that heads into this chamber hall, and Laurel's back there with Vajra. Of course, always there. Next to her, the Black Staff, her protector, as well as quite a few of the city watching guards in the area and all of that. But she's in the back, and she waves you up as you all approach. She says, "Ah, the heroes of Undermountain. Welcome."
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you again.
You see Laurel Silverhand, who... Have you guys actually been face-to-face with her? I don't remember. You have, right?
No.
No?
No.
Maybe not.
No.
Not that I remember.
Yeah, maybe not.
No.
One thing that you notice, Jawbreaker, she has
Hmm.
lawful good robes on, much like Ruby's, except a different color. The robes of
I
dark
mean,
magic.
Jawbreaker doesn't really know that much about magical robes, so he's just gonna
Oh, they're
you know,
fancy.
it's like, oh, those are kind of fancy.
Look a lot like Ruby's too, now that I think about it.
She also has an action called Silver Hair. I don't know what it even does.
She whips her
Well,
hair back.
clearly it makes her
I'll
hair
whip my
silver.
hair back and forth. She paralyzes you by whipping her hair back and I mean, hey, she's got stuff in case you ever fight Laurel Silverhand, I guess. She's also got Spellfire, which is really cool because you don't see that anymore. Spellfire is not like a thing in 5e. Well, it is. It's just you don't really ever see anybody with it. So it's really, really cool that she still has Spellfire. But something that you learn. As you approach, you see that she has this strange wound that Vajra was looking at, and she kind of covers it and looks up and, welcome, heroes of Undermountain. What can I do for you?
Yeah, so I'm not gonna attack you or anything. Just pulling this out to show it to you. And he slowly pulls out the oh no, I don't have a thing where I can like click info on it. Oh, well, fine.
The Luck
I
Blade.
can't click.
What?
Yeah,
You're
thank
fine.
you. There we go. So he like displays the luck blade, and he's like,
Oh, you did that. I think
So-
it might just be lagging. That wasn't
Oh.
me.
so he displays the luck blade, and he's like, yeah. So remember when you gave this to me?
Of course. I assumed that's why you were here. The rune fragment you've retrieved has aided the city greatly. My wounds have mostly healed, and my powers returned.
Glad to
Thank
hear
you.
it. Well, that's great news. I'm glad to hear it. Could I ask a favor in that case?
Of course, you're
Um,
welcome to. I will do what I can to fulfill such
So-
a request.
Great, thank you. So I've already successfully used one wish from it, and thank you so much for granting this to me. It's really been helpful. And we'd like to use the second wish to revive a friend of ours whose soul is trapped in a blade that consumes souls. And so we've already, with the first wish, found that it is possible to transplant a soul in such a way. Actually, kind of in the reverse way. It happened with a lich who was kind of good, but kind of not. Anyway, he's been really helpful as a blade. But now we need to kind of like extract a different soul from a different blade, and we know it's possible. We just don't know how to word that wish in such a way that it would work correctly. And the person who helped us last time, unfortunately, he's out of town. So we were wondering if could you maybe help us word this wish correctly?
I don't think I've made that many wishes of revivifying, but I think that Vajra, my most expert wizard, could assist you.
If you'd be so kind, yeah, that would be fantastic. Please and thank you.
Vajra looks up and she says, sure. I could help you write a scroll or a wish or whatever we need to do. That's not an issue. Come to me with me to Blackstaff Tower, and we'll find a few sages to assist and start writing something out. Should only take a few hours.
She seems a little, I don't know, distracted maybe? What's the
Laurel?
insight give me? Yeah.
So one thing that you saw was that she was like dealing with something. She seems to have this strange wound on her body, a spell scar. And the fragment, what you put together with that insight is that she needed that for whatever issue she's having. You don't really know what it is because you just don't, your Jawbreaker I don't think knows per se, but I guess you probably just don't know this as a character, but you would probably know it about the world, which is the second Sundering. There was a lot of eruptions and explosions and spellfire, scarred a lot of people, caused them to actually, in some cases, gain powers, in other cases transform. It changed a lot of monsters into evil monsters. And she seems to be touched by it as well. And from what you can just tell is that she only recently was healed from that by the fragment you gave her.
And that was only like, what, 6 years ago?
The Sundering?
That was 1480.
Yeah,
Or-
second Sundering year. Let's just double
Like
check.
13 something?
1484.
Well,
1484.
14.
Yep,
Okay, so it was,
8 years ago?
yeah, okay.
Not that long ago.
So, okay.
It's 40
Yep.
stuff. But, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get rid of her, but she'll go with you guys. And Blackstaff Tower is... Where is Blackstaff Tower? It's this one in the back here, right? Nope, that's Peacock. Griffin. Where's Blackstaff Tower? Somebody find it for me. I thought it was Argon's Tower. Is it not? Nope. Thought that's where it was. Is it way up north?
On one tower, Westgate.
I thought it was near Castle Waterdeep. Now I forget. No, I think it's like over here somewhere. Saw it earlier. Somebody find me Blackstaff's Tower. I thought it was Algron's Tower. Let me double check what that one is.
Found it.
Where is it?
It's right above the Lady Dreaming, where there's 3 bars.
Way north? There it is. Yeah, it was somewhere on the coast. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Going for a stroll.
Yeah, a little bit north. Further from Waterdeep's castle than it really should be, to be honest. But you guys head to Blackstaff Tower.
As we're walking, Jawbreaker will ask her, like, if you don't mind me inquiring, what's with the wound?
Well, the rune fragment that all of you retrieved was impartially responsible for the healing of Lady Silverhand. And during the spell plague, the second Sundering, a few people were wounded. And she's one of them. Not to get into her personal life, but I don't think this city would have had her for much longer had you not delved into the Undermountain.
Was that runestone fragment sufficient, or did it not?
It has been very sufficient, yes.
Well,
Did it heal her, or just help her?
It's not that she was wounded as most wounds would be. It's more of a control of magic and power that was difficult.
Well, how long will that last?
I believe that we've stabilized.
For good?
For now.
well,
What does for now mean? How long is for now?
If I had all of the answers, I just don't.
Well,
and if all else fails, it's not like that was the only runestone fragment we found.
Well, let's
Yeah,
get
that's
that resurrection written up. And
Yep.
what exactly are the parameters and the issues? And all of you will start to go into that.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much you actually want to detail it, but your direction towards this, I would just basically want to know what, how you want to word it, what you want to do for resurrecting Demir, Manshoon, the corpse that just died, the person, whatever it might be. What is your, unless
Do
there's
you
any...
guys admit that it's Manchun.
Is there any intent towards resurrecting like the wrong person, or do you guys try to resurrect who died in there kind of thing?
No, the
Died.
this is where like Jawbreaker would basically just delegate that to Copperclaw because he's like, Copper, you seem to know him best. You knew things about him that the rest of us
Aye.
didn't. So, how about you help craft that? I don't know how to state this correctly to fully incorporate the true Kafra, Manchun, I don't know, whatever identity
I,
they had. The
I
correct
believe
identity.
it is just simple as just inputting the correct identity. He went by Demir moments before he died. Afra for most of our adventure. Manchun for a very brief period in between. I think his correct identity is Demir. So let's just say let's revive Demir's soul from Black Razor.
As you put this all together, I'll say that you guys do your best utmost here with Blackstaff to write the proper the wording to get specifically your lost comrade from that situation back, and not anyone else.
Do they raise? Does it like raise concern to them in the city that they're asking like about Manchun and all this other stuff?
Oh, I don't think that they say Manchun, right?
No.
I did
Do you?
Oh.
once.
To
Blackstaff, yeah.
oh,
I'm
she would
not
say.
entirely an intelligent cookie.
Who exactly is it that we're resurrecting?
So it look, it's a apparently one of these Manchun clones, but one that Halaster got his hands on, gained sentience apart from the clones, and turned on Halaster, and now seeks to leverage the full force of the Manchun power to kill Halaster. So he's
minus the Manchun power.
yeah,
'cause
minus
at
the
the end of the
Manchun
day,
part.
he's just one entity.
Yeah, like the Manchun part was basically just
You
how
know
it started.
Manchun
But,
is murderous, yes?
Yes.
well,
Our variation of the gentleman has not shown such intentions.
yeah, I mean, we
He's
haven't
also known for
encountered.
being sly-tongued, sinister, a master
Well,
spellcaster, ruthless.
well, I mean, yeah, that much is kind of true. He's kind of an asshole, but he's not like he's not a murderous asshole. He's
The only way that he made it to the top of the Zentrum was through his murderous, ruthless, revolt-crushing slaughters.
If
okay. Pause.
Yes.
Let me
you know,
let me clarify here.
Sure.
This specific version,
Mm-hmm.
does not seem to be like the ones that we've heard about, other than just the.
Throw
the-
me a persuasion
God.
check
Okay.
with advantage.
I'll be
Copper's
helping
help.
here. Oh yeah, I'll
Persuade.
even chime in. Like, if worst comes to worst, and
Oh God.
Sounds about right. She says, right. Sure. Let's get it written out. Roll
I'm
an
gonna do an
insight.
insight to see if she's yeah.
A 29.
damn it,
There, let's give her a deception check. She can't beat that, actually. A +8. 28 would be crit. She says, we'll do our best. And you can tell she's lying.
Look, I know you don't trust me, but
I
Oh, I trust you.
Lady Silver. No, I know you don't. Look.
No, I trust you completely. And
Okay.
you can tell she's not lying
can-
about that.
Okay, look, you can drop the act about okay, maybe you do trust me, but I know that you don't trust what I'm saying about Kafra. Or what what was it, Demir?
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
that's new to me.
I think that
That's-
you all might have been slightly fooled by a clone of Manchun, potentially.
We were at first, but look, I'll give you this. He is an asshole, but he's not a
But he's our
ravenous
asshole.
lunatic. He's not what the stories say. Not this one. He's different. Like this one has a mission, has a purpose, and a purpose that aligns with all of ours. And I think,
You know,
especially given the,
he's quite intent in killing the Silverhands and Elminster.
he's never said anything to that effect.
Why would
he's
Because then we'd kill him.
because he's even encountered Elminster, I think. So he's not even tried.
Hmm.
He doesn't
Here.
have any intent, it seems. His intent is to take revenge on
wonder.
Halaster, and that's it.
Jawbreaker.
Yeah.
He might have a very crazy idea here. Afra did not know he was Manchun until, well, he was personally in the presence of his torture chambers. What would happen if we tried to revive Kafra? Would it give us that same, just dumbfoundedness?
Or wait, you're onto something there.
Oh?
Shit, what was her name? Blackstar?
No,
Blackstaff?
Vajra Blackstaff. Her name is Vajra Safar.
Vajra, okay. So he's gonna look to Vajra and he's like, wait. If we're crafting a wish, why can't we just craft the wish in such a way that we bring back our Manchun?
As you're saying that,
Kafra,
she's like
Mir-
scribbling. She pulls up the pen. She says, "Done." And she hands you it, and she says, "So, I'm not going to let you resurrect Manchun. I think that's an awful idea. But I've written something up to potentially bring back your old ally. Not with the same memories. So that
How so?
might, hopefully, not affect them in any strange ways, but this wording should be appropriate."
Uh-oh. Who the heck
we
did
lost
we
somebody.
lose?
I think somebody just DC'd.
No, Malachi.
Becca,
Sure,
can
he'll
you
jump
mute?
back in.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks.
And she hands you that scroll and sends you guys off.
He's gonna read it first and like discuss it a little bit with her just to get an
Oh
understanding.
yeah, I mean, obviously you guys spend time with her. Just you know,
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything else we really got to cover because I do want to
just
get the story
kind of
moving.
like a just brief idea. Like, so what did she adjust?
Basically just erased any possibility of it being Manchun that comes back, right?
Okay. Andrew, you cool with that?
I don't have a choice.
But you're the player. You're role-playing this character.
Yeah, it's
You have
like,
some
how do you-
say in the matter.
Yeah,
I also
well,
don't have a choice.
The choice he has is when the resurrection spell goes off, he can choose to go or not.
You know, fair.
Mhm,
Fair.
It's what's gonna. I mean, in my opinion, yes, it's totally fine. I will just have to figure out how to roleplay it properly, in terms of memories, because Kafra didn't stop being Kafra when he got his memories back from previous, so he'll still remember everything that happened up to the point that he died. He just
She's probably
will
going to
be
bring you back
confused.
with like Undermountain memories, but not any Manchun stuff. Yeah.
Exactly. So it's
Yeah.
going to be weird because we'll see in terms of how I react to certain people.
But let's fast forward a little bit here, a couple hours. You guys finish scribbling everything down, head back to the manor, and let's go to the manor ground floor. Change the music up too.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, with all the lunatics in our party, it's like reviving Manchun isn't very far from what we're already doing.
Can we get a dagger out in the middle of the floor where Copper's standing?
Dagger?
Yeah,
Why?
because we're gonna make a wish.
Oh,
Get big dagger.
all right.
Yeah.
So how'd your guys' talk go?
Yeah, was your date nice?
It was amazing. And also, fuck you.
Copper, you can kill her. Go for it.
Portia sits in the throne.
He,
Oh,
With like a
hell, the
leg
king.
over. She have like a leg over one of the armrests and just kind of like hand resting on her chin, just like, this does not amuse me.
And there's the tapestries behind her of the city of Waterdeep, the strange, all the different weird random tapestries that Violet has stolen, just decorating this hall. Strange armors you guys have taken throughout time and just set up the place up. Pictures, I think,
What-
of the party here. Well framed.
One of
Oh.
them
portraits.
has to be dressed in. Wait, where is it? I have it somewhere. Yeah, one of them has to
Don't.
be dressed in this. The Mind Flayer costume.
The Mind Flayer. Yeah,
That never worked.
well, there's a Mind Flayer costume, though, on one of the mannequins here.
I just want to put it out there. It never worked, but he wore it a lot.
oh.
It's just like a gross, wet Mind Flayer skin that he just puts over himself. It's not good. It's not good.
No, wait. On this one is the Mind Flayer skin. On this one is the dress.
Yes.
Why the fuck did he display
No,
those in the
that's
front
just
hall?
Jawbreaker's closet. This is the decorations. That's Jawbreaker's closet. That's a little different.
No, those are out on display. He's proud of those. What are you
okay,
talking about?
Okay.
Those are accomplishments.
All right, guys. So you pull out the dagger. You guys are all grouped up.
Yeah,
Yeah. So Jawbreaker's gonna stand over the dagger and hold out the sheet of paper.
Let's put Demir's corpse over
Whereupon,
here somewhere.
insofar we, the party of
Give him 0 health.
and therein upon this day, the Marpanoth 20th, 1492, Dale Reckoning, we do hereby, insofar as blah 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 blah, resurrect Demir.
We say, let there be here.
Oh, did you say Demir?
Resurrect the dude.
The
This
The-
guy that has
dude.
been heretofore described.
I believe the party indeed, and you can correct me, but I believe that they're resurrecting Kafra. No?
Yes,
Yes.
they're resurrecting Kafra.
I believe so.
yes, that was Copper's
Yeah.
idea, and I believe, unless this was changed and she decided, his character's name is going to be Demir. Nah, it's Kafra.
Kafra,
Hmm.
I want to pause for a moment and
Sure.
zoom into a black void. It's dark.
Mm-hmm.
It's ominous. But it's also peaceful. It's quiet. Your thoughts aren't ravaging your mind. Nothingness all around. It's odd.
Kind of feels uncomfortable.
You don't know how much time has passed. You don't know where you are. You've got vague memories, but you're still trying to put things together. At this point, you're pretty sure you're dead. But this doesn't seem right. This
Yeah,
doesn't
nobody
seem
must
like
be
any of the
close to me.
planes. Where did your soul go? Where are you?
Hmm.
And then, like a jolt of energy, you feel something for the first time. A pull. A choice. Something's trying to take you out of the void. And you know that you can refuse it.
Oh, but I don't want to. This place is boring.
You see the blackness just kind of pull away as light starts to fill the area. Your eyes struggle and then hurt. They don't really hurt. You just haven't had feeling in a while. Your lungs fill with air. You're on a cold floor. Your eyes slowly open.
And you feel and hear this like echoing, kind of like, Kafra, wake up! Kafra, hey! And you just feel this like light kicking, like poking at your side. Come on, wake up!
Wait, you didn't kick me when I was fucking reviving. Stop that.
I'm not kicking him, I'm poking him.
With that, you were
With your
awoken
fucking foot.
Sword?
to the quite familiar sound of the party arguing.
I just imagine as I was being brought into the light, a part of me, kind of like an echo, separated as like only a part of me went into the light and the rest stayed behind. And as that happens, my body changes appearance a bit. So give me a second here. I'm going to just real quickly. Goodbye.
Oh.
And
Oh yeah, that talking.
you'll see that there's a bit of crystalline scars that are forming and jutting out of his face, and also some scarring on his body that looks like black and inky.
God. Copper, did we get the right one?
Oh.
See this remnant of black razor, something twisting, changing his body on the way out, perhaps. Who knows? But he looks different.
It looks different.
Are you Kafra?
Of course he's Kafra. No damn questions that.
Yeah, that's kind of a stupid question. Oh shit.
Is Copper's just gonna do a slight nudge to Jawbreaker. Try to quietly insinuate the use Kafra and only Kafra to refer to him.
Well, I mean, I think that was discussed on the way back. But it's like,
Uh,
are you?
True, but why would you insinuate she had a different name?
Leaving the
Well,
option
I
open
mean,
for it not to
it's
be as
more
what he meant
like
to the nudges.
it's more
Yeah.
like, are you like, did we get the wish right? Like, are you? Do you remember everything? Do you remember your name?
obviously, you're saying it repeatedly and poking me. Stop.
What do you remember?
I'm just he's kind of sidling away from Violet. I remember being stabbed repeatedly. By someone who has no, I don't like her. Not anymore.
Well, I don't think anybody really did to begin with, but that's beside the point. Well,
Violet,
I mean, how are you
hear in your head, a soul has been taken from me. I require 2 today.
Ruby, I'm going to
Hmm?
Undermountain. Are you coming with me?
Okay. Yep. Let's
Cool.
go. Let's do it.
There they fucking go again.
so Catherine,
Muted.
how are you feeling?
Oh.
Like shit.
Welcome back, buddy.
Hey, Ruby, can you come give some head pats?
I don't want to. Just
How about a shoulder rub instead?
Yeah, I was.
Copper Claw prepares his own cure wounds.
Actually, you guys would be going into the basement.
it's kind of fuzzy, actually. It's weird.
Gosh darn it. She doesn't
It's
ask for
okay.
consent. She just does it.
No, she's like, you're okay, and like starts giving a
don't-
little shoulder rub. It's all right. You're gonna be.
Bunch of healing.
You know,
I don't
Nice.
understand why she attacked me anyway. It doesn't make sense.
it.
The sword
I-
was hungry and she couldn't help herself. Accidents happen.
That doesn't sound like an accident. That sounds like a problem.
So
It is.
basically, the long and short is you seemingly kind of blacked out and just
Went a little crazy.
went a little crazy, and also my Black Razor, I guess, kind of took advantage of the situation. Was like, oh, yummy soul, really big energy, and just kind of corrupted Violet a little bit. And yeah, we've been talking about that, and that's kind of a problem. But more importantly, right now, how are you feeling? Are you feeling better now?
Well, I would very much appreciate it if you stopped poking me. The last time you poked me, I died.
No, I'm not poking you now. I mean, Ruby's tapping you a lot, but that's helpful.
I still feel it.
The other two didn't roll.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
You have to click the healing button in chat.
Okay. Well, the other one I didn't have to. That's why I was
I
confused.
did it for you. That's
Oh, damn it, Nick. All right, thank you.
You didn't have to because Nick pressed the button.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Okay, Violet, we're done now.
Cool.
It's
I am-
okay. It's okay, Kafra. I'm taking her for a little walk. You know, customize yourself to the living, and we'll be back.
Why are you talking to her like she's a fucking pet?
Kafra
No.
can't look at Violet at all. She can't. He can't.
It's like when you get a cat and you just gotta acclimate it to the house, so you lock it in one room. Like, just acclimate a little bit, buddy.
Yeah, you'll be okay. Copper can, talk you through it. He's been through this so many times.
He's been in an endless black void.
Copper a little bit.
Yeah, actually.
Yes.
Where time seems to stop, and yet move on ever onwards.
Yeah. Do you hear anything when you were there?
No.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Copper,
And
that
if I
doesn't
did it-
sound exactly the same as what happened to you. You found yourself in limbo. You found yourself in an outer plane. There was imagery around you, places around you, a direction. There were other people. You weren't alone.
It was empty. It was quiet. I couldn't see. I couldn't feel, and yet I could. But it was all black.
Black Razor. Damn that sword.
The thing does not belong here.
No. Plus, in exchange for killing Halaster. By the way, Violet, I would have
here.
absolutely.
We're not here.
They're gone.
But that's
We're
okay.
in
No,
Undermountain.
They're gone.
Something has come up that I would have absolutely discussed with you. If, on the promise that you get to keep it until we kill Halaster, would Violet give up Black Razor?
Probably not.
Shit.
I knew that she would.
The party
think
makes
she
their
would?
way through their maze.
She did try to make a wisdom save. She just failed it.
Mm-hmm.
If she didn't want to give it up, she wouldn't have even tried.
You guys stop down at the Netherese artifact in the basement. The Coatl and Khalil with the horde down
Oh, hey,
here.
2 souls right there.
No.
You're so picky.
Copperclaw's respawn
Come on.
location.
Come on, buddy. We're going down and we're gonna get some food.
Kafra's respawn location.
It's,
There's Copper, there's Kafra. Here, I'll just copy paste this for the same text.
gotcha. The same font, gotcha.
Oh my god.
How do you spell Khafra? Why am I spacing?
KH.
Khafra.
Khafra. That's why.
Like Kha'Zix, but with a fra
Kha'Zix.
instead of a Zix.
Yeah. I promise that once Halaster is dead, I'll do whatever I can to rid this entire plane of that cursed sword.
Well, the good news is I rolled a 26 deception, telling you that I would very much hand over the sword.
And Khalil, of course,
Oh,
goes with you
hold
all.
on. I might be able
towards the
to
Underdark.
make that.
Meets it, beats it. She's lying.
A 16.
Fucking hell.
Unfortunately, Khafra doesn't know. Jawbreaker, though, you have no faith.
Oh, he'll announce
Oh.
she lying.
You have
Oh,
no
I
faith.
just. Fuck.
Well,
It's gonna turn into
maybe
a
that
fight.
was the sword talking.
As you all, as you two are making your way down, you see Rocky and Erm just standing at the top, just like punching trolls that come up.
Mm.
Urgh. He just looks at you all. He says, "Hey, still a lot of trolls spawning down there. I think that Halaster guy's really gonna die, you know." Ah! He went
We're
down into the
working
Underdark.
Well, he's taking it matters into his own hands.
Rocky would
Me.
go out of his way to save her.
Can I get him back with Control Z? I don't know if I can. He's gone forever.
Fire!
All right.
It was fun
Oh
while
no,
it
she's gonna
lasted.
kill Erm. She's gonna kill Erm. No, I gotta go save Erm.
All right, guys. You all heading down?
Yarp.
All right.
Yep.
Then that's where we'll take our break. We'll pick up on floor 23 as the party spends quite a bit of time getting down into the Undermountain.
Yeah.
here.
No, let's just take the bridge.
Yeah, take the
The
bridge.
bridge doesn't go
Why not?
back. It doesn't go
Oh,
Yeah, no,
back.
it's
no
the
It's
one
not,
way.
it's not a
Why the-
Halaster arcway. It's a
It's
portal
a
out.
one-way bridge.
It's a
Oh.
portal
Yeah,
out
be-
of the Undermount. It's not a way
Could
in.
you imagine
He's actually
if
got
there was a
multiple of
way
those.
in to the
Like,
23rd
yeah.
floor?
Yeah,
It's
right
just,
there.
On a just a public bridge, you could just go to like the bottom of the Undermountain at any
Right.
given moment.
Yeah, level 1, go to Halaster fight. You know? Perfectly fine.
How many commoners accidentally walk through the portal?
Do you guys want to
Halaster's there
spend
working.
any time
Halaster's there
in
working
this
on
in this
something.
upper section, or do you guys head straight towards his tower? Because there's stuff that you guys haven't checked
Was
out.
there anything that we? Yeah, I was gonna say let's finish because we need to finish exploring shit first, and then we go approach.
I'm
so
just
we...
going to take you guys to the rooms you haven't seen. Yeah.
Oh,
But-
I thought we were coming down here just to get souls while they stayed up there. And
You guys
acclimated
did that.
cat.
They
Yeah.
they joined us, or we joined them, whatever, as they came
We're
down.
skipping that.
I mean, we can
Yep.
cover as much of it as you guys want, but
Right,
we
you
have
see
already
us
done a
having
lot of
trolls
roleplay,
with
so-
Drew and
Yeah. You guys,
Gotcha.
you
Just wanted
guys
to make
very
sure.
quickly kill like a couple thugs or adventurers, Zentrum, whatever, that are not Zentrum, Xanathars. guild
Thursday's
members that are
adventuring
down
party.
there. Thursday's
Yeah.
adventuring party. They're like, oh, we're almost down. Ah! They're killed.
She's a saint. Actually, it's kind of interesting because I didn't know about it
Is-
until
well,
that
but-
session.
Before we go any further, is there anything else we do want to cover before we go down? Are you guys good on roleplay? Do you want to cover anything
Uh,
else?
Actually, there's something that
Well, let's do a
Unless they're
10-minute
having a
break,
problem.
and then whatever you guys want to cover, let's decide it on the break. And then, like, I do want to get us into the actual fight. But
Yep.
Oh, I know. I know.
So let's do
Yeah.
a 15-minute break, and then when we come back, we'll jump back into whatever we need to cover, and then into the Undermountain.
okay, fine. We can fix it afterward.
I was just going to say it's interesting that
So, on the way down, before I forget to cast it, I will absolutely be casting Hero's Feast.
Okay.
Can we just say we did that prior to us going down?
Yeah, you guys can cast a Hero's Feast before heading down. What's the benefits? What do we need to do here?
Let me scroll all the way down.
Oh, never mind.
Hero's Feast. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Where's-
right.
We have a spell scroll of it.
Where's Ruby? Ruby, where are you?
I don't know.
I don't see you on the map. I'm gonna add a new Ruby in.
Oh, speaking of new Ruby,
There we go. Now I see.
yeah, and then we're gonna.
Oh yeah, Heroes Feast.
Hero's Feast buff. We don't need to worry about it. It's already made. Let me find music.
Yeah. So do we use a scroll or do I spend a spell slot?
I used the potion of Storm Giant Strength, dude.
Oh.
Oh man,
We have a
immunity to
scroll. we might as well
frightened.
use it.
Oh, that's great.
I told you I didn't take the spell.
I know, but you also have high deception, so maybe I.
I didn't take the spell, and I wouldn't get it until we look at Halaster anyway, because magically, just staring at the Mad Mage, I get more powerful.
Hey, Panda.
What?
Look at memes.
Potion of Storm Giant Strength, 29 for 1 hour. Alright, I'm gonna create an effect.
Yeah.
Storm Giant Strength.
You know,
Didn't
since
really.
Malachi
Share
drank
the
his...
meme with the party. What is it?
It's
It's Tittyvillis.
Tittyvillis.
What is it?
Oh my god, I hate you.
It's in the memes channel.
Why is it in the memes channel? Why do I gotta go up to Discord to find it?
You
just
said
post-
share with the class.
can-
He
you
shared
can-
with the whole server.
That's fine. You can post things in the Discord channel or in the Foundry channel.
VTT.
But okay, you use this up. Let's use it. Let's target you. Let's see if that does anything. Fuck it. I don't think it will. No, but it will consume it. I'm gonna buff you with it. Just we know that we have an hour once you're down here, and I'm gonna move us
Oh, yeah.
through some of this just before you like take it and before all that. Just gonna move us through to areas that we have not investigated, just to show the party everything, and they can choose whether or not to interact with such things. Let me just check here. On the
Did
north,
reset
you
it.
checked both of these rooms. Yep. You found a devilish shield on the wall, which is now in the bag of holding, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Teleport through. You've not checked this northern door. Let me pull up the map. Area 9. I don't think we've checked this. Tiled mosaics depicting a magical staff covering the walls. You guys enter the room. The chamber has a 15-foot high flat ceiling. A tiled mosaic depicting a variety of magic staves cover the walls. Part of the eastern wall has been obliterated, leaving behind a jagged dead-end tunnel.
Wow.
And there's supposed to be a
Okay.
secret door here, but I guess I didn't put it on accident. So, don't worry about it. You guys have a passive perception of 27 with Malachi.
Oh, there he
And-
is.
Did forget to put me on the map.
Is
knew
that who? You didn't get the Hero's Feast either. I was like, we're missing people. Here it is.
Yeah. I was like, I
Hero's
couldn't
Feast.
see anything. I was just sitting quietly in case it was an error. I was
No,
like,
don't just
yeah,
sit
it's great.
quietly. The staff of the thunder and lightning mosaic, as you see this jagged lightning bolt cut out in the back end, reveals behind it a secret door. And there's
Is it a tapestry?
is it a tapestry? No, it's a mosaic.
Mm.
Like
It is.
It tiles.
Yeah,
Damn.
like
Is it
bathroom
those-
tile wall.
you're not
it's
seriously
got
concerned
colors.
in the idea of. Do you want to spend an hour or two trying to
No.
pick up all the tiles? No, thank you. Just get going.
I can't find it. Where is it?
Hang on.
What you are looking for?
I'll just like this. The walls are all colorful, and there's images of all the staves. It's like wall tiles like that. Yeah.
Ah,
And behind the one of the Staff of Thunder and Lightning, it opens up a secret doorway. Hanging on the west wall, in this otherwise empty room, is a steel shield cast in a form of a scowling devil's face, wreathed in bronze flame.
You guys want me to touch that shield too?
I'm gonna say, even though my memory's a bit fragmented right now, probably shouldn't touch that.
I think you said it on the last shield.
Did I?
You know, you touched one devil shield. You told us he was lying to you, and it was suspicious as hell. Let's not touch a second one.
He touched an angelic shield.
Oh, an angelic shield.
Are you
Yes.
talking about the one that was lying, or are you talking about the other one?
The one that was lying.
Yeah, the one that's lying in the bag of holding? Yeah.
Is it in the
at
bag
the
of
same
holding
time-
or golding?
Bag of golding, sorry.
Should we put this one in the bag of holding?
We have
No.
to
Whatever.
do so.
Doesn't
Maybe
matter.
you just shouldn't. Just
Can I
leave
just
things
mage
where they
hand
are.
it in?
Nah,
That's true.
it's big.
Oh.
I'll do it.
Malachi, as you reach out and grab the shield, a voice pops into your head. Ah, good fellow. I am so glad to have somebody to finally talk to. I've been trapped here for some time. My name is Arix. Please, I need your help getting out of this shield.
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, I heard something about this, the last shield I talked to said that.
What?
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah.
Oh, that's awful. Has Halaster trapped more of my kind here? Has Tyr sent others? Please, free me from this place. I've been sent to help Phasrian, the fallen planetar. Tyr, the god of justice, has sent me. I have a purpose I must fulfill. Halaster has played his games and trapped me within this shield.
That sucks. Yeah, we'll totally we'll get right on it. Can I put this in the bag of holding? Or which one? What, holding or golding?
Wait, no, please, sir. I need your help.
No,
Get
no,
out
no,
of here,
no.
please.
Oh, no,
Holding?
No.
Whichever one you had in your hand.
I have the
Well,
holding
I-
one, which is the opposite one of what the other shield is in.
I very clearly remember something about putting that shield next to another one and something happens.
Yeah, they're gonna be in
they're
separate bags.
bags.
Of holding.
Okay.
So we have
Oh.
a bag of holding and a bag of golding. One for money, one for other. They're both going to be in a separate bag.
We have very well thought this out.
Yep.
I'm just gonna tap Copperclaw on the
He
shoulder.
was saying the same thing as the other guy.
Yes.
What? What other guy? No, I was sent by Tyr, the god of justice. My name is Arix. Please, hear me out. Free me from this shield.
Insight check.
Go for it. This is a very diabolic-looking shield. Let me find it. Did I make the item?
The diabolical-looking one maybe has the real angel, and the angelic-looking one says the devil.
I was thinking the same.
That is probably the case.
I mean, it seems as true as could be. An angel is asking you to free it.
For what it's worth, I believe this shield more than the other one. I don't know why.
I just kind of like peek over Copperclaw's shoulder, trying to look into the bags.
I mean, you just see this shield that looks like a scowling devil's face wreathed in bronze flame. It looks intimidating.
I can't see into the bag. Did you take it from me?
What are you looking for?
My book.
Violet?
What? I don't have
Kafra's
a
book's
book.
missing.
I didn't take anything off of Kafra.
Well, you definitely took my soul.
Don't threaten me and my dragon next time.
I never did anything
No,
like that.
no.
Wait,
no.
whoa.
We're not starting this again. Let's
I was
just...
doing anything with his shield. It's in the bag, right? We're good.
Yes, it's in the bag. We're good.
Alert! And you throw him into the bag. He's gone.
You can do whatever you need now. Just making sure.
We can deal with that afterward too. Is that a spell book you're missing?
No? It's not a
Oh.
spell book.
Oh. Copperclaw's going to do an insight. Does he
Sure.
think it's the
Same.
book he's thinking about?
It is.
It is.
Yeah. Just seeing what Copperclaw's opinion on the matter is.
Why are you
I
guys
think
up
he's
5
daft.
feet? Get down. Get on the goddamn ground.
Because they're mounted.
We're mounted.
Not right now. Your mounts are following you. It's fine.
So what book are you missing?
Well, it's a personal book. I don't know. I don't remember where it went. It's
The only
Oh.
thing I got is essays on schools of magic. That's all I got.
I don't have a book. I have a list.
Would even
Does that count as a book? I don't really know that it works.
know that. So
It's not important.
Copperclaw's gonna look at Jawbreaker and is like, you know which book we're looking for, right? Did you take it?
This is kind of funny,
You're
actually.
Why?
literally the only person I think of taking it.
Wait, who has it? Does he
Out
not
of character, Copperclaw has it.
What book?
Where the hell do I have it?
The Kafra Sutra, because he lent it to you when you were still here.
Ah.
Because you said you were interested, and I can't find it.
A lot
And I'm
has
not
just
here anymore.
happened. Copperclaw just blanked and forgot he took it.
So I'm
Exactly.
getting blamed for taking a book that I didn't even take, and Copper
I mean,
has
you are
it?
the book thief, so
Yeah.
I see what
Aye.
it is.
You steal spell books all the time. When Copper said book, you were the first person I looked at.
All right. Well, you guys figure that out. The final thing on this side you guys have not checked out here. I think
Is
it's this
the...
archway, right? Did you guys check this archway out?
No, we didn't.
I don't think you did. 15, it is... Yeah, no. A pair of 15-foot tall standing stones dominates this room, the ceiling of which rises 30 feet high. The stone arcs are covered in moss and have clumps of colorful mushrooms growing on them.
Mm.
You can see, and just like the other one, you believe that you have to trace Halaster's rune to activate it. But you can see it looks like a gate to the Neverlight Grove, a fungus-filled cavern in the Underdark.
Hmm.
Share an image.
Probably not where we want to go, because usually these things are one way.
And I better not be hearing Malachi say something like, well, maybe Halaster's in there. No, he's fucking not. He's waiting for us at the bottom.
Oh no, yeah, I thought we were going to his tower. Sorry.
I,
That's where we're going.
well, we're
Yeah, no, he's not in there. He's not a
Making-
rock.
okay.
He's a person.
Like, Thank you. Copperclaw's actually going to go over and hug Malachi. So thank you for not being a fucking idiot right now.
I think that's everything.
Yep. Or
Does
just
anyone have hold monster
I do.
as a spell? Prepare today? Okay.
I do.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
This I'm finishing. She's like finishing going through her book. It's like okay, oh,
And I realized I'm actually missing one prepared spell for some reason. I'm at 16 out of 17.
As you all come through these doors, you'll end up in Halaster's tower, the first level. Let me pull that up. The double doors to the north push open to reveal beyond. You see, standing atop a raised stone dais in the middle of the room, facing the double doors, is a life-size statue of Halaster, his arms raised before him, and his face bearing an awkward smile. Gnawing on a piece of celery, that rat is still around the room somewhere. He has nowhere else to go. The room's tiny.
pardon?
There was a rat last time you were here.
Yeah,
Okay.
there was. And someone tried very hard to speak with said rat.
And there are 4 doorways.
You should have asked Copperclaw. He literally had a ring for it.
There are
Yeah.
5 doorways.
Well, 5 doorways, sorry. Well, 6.
How do you not remember? You
One you
tried to
came from.
talk to it, bro.
But 4 chambers on the sides, and then another doorway that looks like it goes to a stairway. I mean, it does go.
Copperclaw's going mad.
Oh, yeah, we'll grab that one. I don't know why I was missing a spell.
Right.
Sure. You need 2 spells added?
Yep.
Alright, what are they exactly? Synaptic, static?
Yep.
That's a great one.
Infernal Calling.
Is that just an update thing, or are they not?
Yeah. No, I'm preparing my stuff. So I got rid of. I already got rid of
Did you
2
update
things.
it on D&D Beyond already?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing
Oh,
right
okay,
now.
okay, then I'll just click
Yep.
this.
And I already moved the 2 from my actual little. I just can't add the new ones
No,
in.
you're good. I'll just update it right here. This should be good.
Okay.
Perfect.
Shouldn't have taken the Hero's Feast effect off of you. That's kind of stupid. There we go. It should have updated that.
Oh, right.
And I need to be added back to
Hmm.
the map.
It was
no,
also
you're right there.
Jawbreaker could speak with it because he can speak all languages, and he did that
Thank
and played with the mouse, the rat.
All right, y'all. Well, let's dive right back into it. What are we doing?
I remember being here.
Yeah,
Very
we were
real.
here like
Find them.
48 hours ago.
He's tough enough. I trust him. I'll go this way.
Hey, Violet.
What?
Since your sword seems to like to consume things, does it sense anything around us? Any souls that it wants to go
The rat.
other than the rat?
You saying that Kafra is visibly shaken.
Does it sense Halaster? Does it sense anyone else in this tower?
How many creatures within 60 feet is there?
Ones that have souls, yes?
Yes.
You do not sense anyone besides yourself.
None. Just the rats and all of you.
Right. Well, I'll take initiative here. I'll open the door right in front of me.
Wait.
The door pushes open to reveal a 4-foot tall, 2-foot wide, bronze-framed mirror. It leans against the far wall in an otherwise empty room.
I don't hesitate, and I drag Copperclaw to the side. One space.
to be. Well, opening the door doesn't seem to do anything. But
And also, I don't know if you should be looking into a mirror. That's in an empty room.
Oh, what's in there?
it is
Um,
just a mirror and nothing else.
Copperclaw, do you glance in?
Wait, no. Oh,
I
well,
glance one more time into the room and just look around.
Do you look into the mirror?
Yeah, it's just a mirror.
Inside of it, not your reflection, but a female gnome in leather armor. She pushes up against the glass.
What in the?
What do you see?
It's might not be a mirror. It's a cage.
don't
Are
get
you
closer
sure
to
about
it.
that?
There's a gnome in armor. Venture.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Do we all hear that?
Help! Help, free me. Please.
No, don't do it.
Do we all hear that?
Yeah, she's shouting from
Oh.
the other side of the glass. It's muffled beyond the glass.
Black
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Razor. Is this
But-
an illusion?
Seems to be another dimension, a demi-plane. She's not within this plane. I can't sense her.
She's not actually here.
Yeah, and I wouldn't. Oh, I don't want to agree with her. I wouldn't get closer to her.
Please,
Do you
help.
want to switch space?
I've been stuck here
There's-
for so long. Help.
If we kill Halaster, will that help?
Probably, but I'd like to roll an insight while I'm looking at this gnome.
Go for it.
Just I want to insight how scared she is.
She seems confused, lost, scared. Pounding on the glass, trying to get your attention. Begging.
This is
But-
almost certainly a trap. Well, there's one last good thing I do. Sorry, Kafra. I know it's dangerous. I walk into the room.
Please.
Would
I've been stuck in this mirror for so long. I don't even know who I am anymore.
just you shouldn't.
fine. I'll
Please, help.
look around the mirror. Is there anything out of place or obvious
She kind of steps back, expecting you to break the glass.
contraption to open the mirror? I'm not going to shatter it immediately.
Doesn't look like it.
No?
Why does he do these things?
Well,
You think you could... It's magical. You think you could probably dispel it somehow, otherwise shattering it would likely do it.
I do have that spell prepared. Oh no, I do.
I can punch it.
Nah. I swing my hammer and I try to break the mirror.
Wait,
Hmm.
Hold on. Oh.
It's only got
At
4
least-
HP and an AC of 11, so I assume that you hit it.
Yeah.
The glass shatters. The gnome spills out and she stumbles to her feet. Thank you. And she starts to collapse, immediately turning, aging, to an old gnome before shriveling up, and her last breath was stuck in there for so long. And she starts to age to dust. Nothing
Bro, Copper.
but leather armor
what did-
remains.
What did you do?
He killed that person.
Yep.
Jesus.
she's
Copper.
been dead a long time.
No, she was
She-
alive,
she's
just being
talking.
tortured.
No, she's just been dead a whole long time and in suspended animation.
Without the mirror's magic to sustain her, she instantly died.
Well, then you freed her, maybe? Whatever way
Well, that
you look
sucks.
at it, perspective,
Well-
she's gone.
Oh shit.
As you open
She opened
the
the door,
door
oh my god, that
to
old
the
lady.
south, Ruby, you see Let me actually just make sure I get the right. Nope, that's the wrong one. Here it is.
Why the fuck isn't my invisibility on?
You're fine, Ruby. You see what look like a gathering of tables filled
Oh.
with small ink jars and dead beetles that are being dissected and scraped by invisible masters. The servants, unseen servants, they have tokens just so you're aware of where they are and what they're doing, look like they are mashing the bugs into ink. Magical ink.
That's gross. Hey Violet, check this out.
Well, they're fucking around in that other room.
There's
Can I
nothing else in
mage
the north room.
hand? Can I try to mage hand the
Eh,
ink? See what they do.
There's a set of leather armor that belonged to an old gnome.
They're just unseen servants. They don't attack or anything. They're just
They're just work.
If you take stuff from them, then they're just working.
Magical ink. Kafra, do you need any?
I don't reply.
Maybe take some just in case.
I need some anyway.
I'll leave the room carrying the leather armor of the gnome, and I'll just set it down by the entrance.
It
Fair.
even says specifically the servants ignore visitors.
Really?
Yep.
Well then, let's pilfer this room. Is it just a
So-
bunch of ink?
It's all of the materials needed to make ink, some paper, and a bunch of ink that they've been making.
Okay, take as much ink as we can get, and then I'm just gonna trash the room.
All right.
I take some of the paper, and I have 0 use for paper. But
Jawbreaker, come here! I need you
I
to
take
rage
some
flip this.
for Kafra.
Need you to table flip
and
this.
I
how
take
about
ink
no?
and keep it myself.
What, you really want to give Halaster the ability to make more of this crazy ink? She's like,
Guys.
you see her just like struggling.
You guys just make a mess of the room. You steal all the ink. The beetles are everywhere. You knock over the cabinets.
Ruby feels a little better about herself now.
The servants
All
are
right,
just
Violet, we
don't know
can
if
go
I
going to
missed
work.
it.
Can I push over the statue?
Do it.
Let me double
You
check.
can try.
The statue.
Well, I still have a strength of 29. That's what it's gonna sound like.
It's just a statue. Yeah, sure. You show them over.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I don't see why not.
All right, Jawbreaker, open the room.
Why me?
Because you're the closest. You hear her voice. She gets closer to you.
How about you drop invisible and you do it?
No, I'm just gonna open it. What the fuck?
What the fuck? As you open the door, a cauldron. Fire erupts from below in the middle of the floor. Floating above is a 1 foot above is a hefty iron cauldron big enough for a person to hide in. A plume of black smoke rises from inside the cauldron. You see behind the cauldron rests a wooden table cluttered with brewing equipment. The floor around the table is strewn with shattered glass and empty flasks. Tucked under the table is a wooden crate with Halaster's rune burnt into the side. There is a demi-lich floating, a human skull with a jagged a crack that extends above and below the eye sockets. And you can see the shelves, and there's a ladder, and the shelves are lined with pickled newts, frog's eyes, all these other brewing items for potions and such. And as you enter... Okay.
Violet, get over here! I don't know what the fuck that
You
is.
just see like a floating skull just kind of turn
Yeah.
and look for a moment, and you just shut the door.
And it's like, hey, Jawbreaker, that skull has crystals in it. Tirolai might want. Nopes the fuck out. So as
I-
far as you tell, you just hear Ruby go, "What the fuck?" The door slams shut.
You
Yells
hear
for Violet and
a
tells you there's
female's-
gems.
A female's voice from behind the door says, "Is somebody there?"
No. Fuck.
What do you see? Fucking.
You know I have true sight, yes? I could see
How
you.
would I know that?
I'm just going to sit here. Sure, I opened the first door, but I tried to rescue somebody. That's fair. Ladies are fucking around the room for
Were
no
you in
reason.
need of potions?
Are you gonna open the door? Where is she? Is she behind the
We're
door
not
yelling?
here. I
She's
told her
behind the
we're
door
not here.
yelling, yeah.
Oh,
What kind of potions do you have?
I have all types of potions. I've even brewed some new ones.
why don't you open the door and show us?
I've no
The top
hand.
one.
No, what? You brew? Oh, it's the thing over in there. I thought it was the room in the south. That's why I'm like, what the?
You see a
Okay,
floating
it's
skull,
the lich.
the demi-lich. As you enter the room, you see a whole bunch of potions floating with mage hands. She's not strong enough to open the door.
Oh, that sucks.
I will tell them that as they come in, they need to shut the door behind them. We are not leaving the door open.
Mhm.
Hello. My name is Branta Minchin. It is nice
PR.
to meet you.
Talking to
What brings you
demi-lich.
here, Ranta?
Well,
Selling
I was on a
potions.
magical quest to steal as many spellbooks and acquire them. It led me here. Unfortunately, I've been enslaved by Halaster. I brew his potions and his
Speaking
magical
of-
brew.
Have you seen him lately?
Oh, yes, he was down here trying the new ale.
Did somebody say ale?
Yes,
Oh.
a special Halaster brew.
Ayo.
The finest in all the lands.
Bullshit. Mine's better.
Is it safe for regular
Would you like to
consumption?
try some? We call it the Halaster's futuristic frog mash.
Oh, I mean,
It's
you
dated
are immune to poison,
1531.
right?
Well, yes, that's when this barrel was brewed.
Yeah, fuck it.
Jawbreaker, don't do it. Look at
Why
the
is
date.
everybody?
Look
What
at the
is-
date, Jawbreaker.
At the date.
It's dated like 40 years in the future.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I'm just like, huh?
Just let these lunatics have their fun. We'll kill Halaster, and we won't have to see any of them
let me
again.
smell it.
Um,
They put their
we've
hands
got
on
other
everything.
time potions as well.
I'll take
Time
full
potion?
first.
Yes.
Will this harm
Ooh.
people other than Halaster normally? Like, what the fuck does it?
Can I have your time potion?
No, it's just
You
one of the
probably
finest
don't.
ales in all of the lands.
Alright, then I guess go ahead,
Actually-
Jawbreaker.
Yeah, go right ahead, Violet. Drink the potions.
I'll keep that potion.
For
I will
all you
make
know.
these.
Oh, actually, yeah, Violet, drink the potion.
I will make these lootable. You can each take one potion. Maximum. That's all she'll let you take before she becomes aggressive. She's allowing you each to take one. And the brew, she lets you each take a sample, one of them, at most.
If any of the party members confirms that these are good potions and nothing harmful in them, Copper Club would take one.
I mean, you could roll a brewing supplies, Jawbreaker. See if you see anything wrong.
Okay.
Because for all we know, Halaster's runes just slapped somewhere in there.
Would you like some random ass mushrooms to work with?
She seems like an expert brewer. Everything in here looks, clean, well done. She's working pretty hard. The brew smells good. Potions look good.
I will offer
might
her
be
some random
worthwhile
ass
to-
mushroom.
I don't think I have any need for that mushroom, but thank you.
Oh, it's not good for potions in any way, or
I
Okay.
suppose I could experiment with it, but
Yeah.
I have plenty of mushrooms from the Underdark.
no? Okay. Well, I'll give you one anyway to play with. Here
Yeah,
you
but
go.
these are special.
What are you all doing here?
Well,
We're new apprentices.
well, actually, I heard that you I heard
you
of
don't
this.
want to be his
lich-
apprentice.
No. And then he just kind of like pokes Ruby.
Mm.
No, she's a little wonky. No, I
He's
heard
awful
that.
to his apprentices.
Yeah, I heard that actually you were pretty good at making wines and beers, and well, tell you what. Would you like to come work for me?
I'm afraid I
I run my own
can't.
brewery.
Runes keep me stuck into this room. I'm
Jawbreaker,
enslaved.
Jawbreaker. We just saw some poor gnome that just died after being released. I have a feeling the same thing's probably gonna happen to this poor
Ruby,
lich.
Ruby,
My life is endless, but my body withers nonetheless. I require souls, or I will deteriorate. But
Oh,
Halaster
you
has
fit
depraved
right
me.
in.
He's
We can get you
depraved me
souls.
for years.
okay.
Oh, we can get you souls. We'll
Ruby.
happily pay you in souls.
He'll do the
Ruby.
same
No.
to you. Do not be his apprentices.
I run away.
Kefra, I'm joking! Oh, fuck.
Okay, hold on. Let's
You have
Ruby.
really sick jokes.
I
It's
will
okay.
personally find
promise.
Ruby just to hit her.
You just start swinging
Once.
around.
Jawbreaker,
Yeah.
do you try
No,
the brew
I'm
at all?
finding you first.
Well, he's not trying it yet because he's
Okay.
attempting to talk to Branta, but
Well, the party
he just
runs
can't
off.
get it in otherwise.
Go for
So
it. What do you say?
He's like, all right, ignore all them. I'm with a bunch of just look. If you help us, I can help you. Now,
Sure.
if you tell me how to free you out of here, can you help us take down Halaster?
I think to free me, you might have to take down Halaster.
Okay. Do you have any suggestions? Anything you can tell us about, like
I've
some
been trapped to
weaknesses?
just this room for a long time.
Yeah, but you make him potions. Surely you make him potions that like help buff him, help
Yes.
like something you could tell us
Help
about
make
that
him
maybe,
live forever.
yeah, like something you can tell us about that
Oh,
can
sure. I've
maybe help us
longevity
make-
potions as well. He has invisibility potions, longevity potions, time stop potions, and supreme healing potions. Yes.
Wait, what?
Do you have anything that you could maybe give us that could help us to stop him?
I just gave you some.
What are these? What do they do?
These are elixirs of timelessness. It looks like a hot, oily black elixir that has grains of sand floating in it. She says, a single dose will imbue you with the ability to cast time stop within the next 24 hours. Multiple
Anybody?
doses might fuck you up.
Can anybody use this, or only spellcasters?
No, anybody could use it.
So even I could use it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have much to do with time stop.
I'm afraid that you have to consume them immediately after you warm them. They have to be warmed.
What? You have to warm it first and then
Yes.
consume it.
Yes.
Warm it
How long do you have to
Well, you
warm
could
it?
warm it here and drink it immediately, if you'd like. And then you would have
How long does it-
24 hours.
How long does it take to warm it?
A moment.
Okay, so we could just like
I go over and I warm mine.
Yeah, she helps you all. If you want to drink it, then you have the ability to cast time stop for 24 hours if you drink your potion.
I drink it.
As a player, I'd be interested. As a character, fuck that shit.
I will make a time stop effect just so that we know that you have that one option to use it here.
fuck it. Jawbreaker will do the same. He'll
Yeah.
consume his.
It seems to work just fine.
Cool.
You feel like you have the ability to do so.
Not
Well.
that it'll do much for you.
She says, the brew is rather nice. It's from the future.
Well, let's circle back to that in a second. The time stop.
Yes.
What is this? What can I do?
Well, at least for a moment, you'll have, depending on how lucky you are, a few moments to either reposition yourself or plan in battle, while everybody else seems to be stilled. In reality, you're skipping time slightly.
Can I maybe attack a bunch?
I'm
Mm-mm.
afraid that once you become aggressive towards the actual realm around you, time will return.
Oh, okay. But I could at least use it to...
Prepare, place things, move about. But once you interact, things return.
I see. Okay. So basically for me, it's just if I need to run away really fast, get out of, I don't know, lightning bolt or something like that, I
Out
could
or
do it.
in, or move things around, I don't know. Prepare things. Some wizards will prepare runes or traps or whatever it might be during the time.
Have
Is
you ever
this-
tested this on creatures?
What do you mean by that?
My dragon. Could he do it?
I don't see why a dragon couldn't.
If I were to pour some on
To
my
that end, let
sword,
me add
could
the minions over here. What'd you say?
if I were to pour a dose on my sword, could it do it?
I'm setting up.
Likely not.
Oh. Sorry, TRY. You're
What'd you
muted.
say, Ruby?
Ruby Fat Pig is
Nothing.
mute.
I hit something wrong.
So Jawbreaker is gonna ask, well, what about like shit? How is it that I unselect everything?
You just select anywhere else on the map, click and drag with the left mouse
There we
click.
go. Thank you. I lost my vision for a second. So Jawbreaker is gonna be like, okay, so one other question.
Yes.
This oh god, what was I gonna ask? This time stop. Can I, like, how quickly can I enact it? Can I do it in reaction to somebody attacking me, or do I have to really think about it? Meta, he's meta. Could I do it as a reaction to an attack, or is it just like I do it
time
and then I
stop?
move? Yeah.
No, it's an action
An
cast.
action.
Oh, okay. Ow.
I'll link it
alright,
in
alright.
into just so you can read the full thing. I'm gonna link it into Discord.
I kind of have D&D Beyond open on the side, and I just peeked at it. Yep.
You stop time briefly. You roll to check how long you can do stuff, set up, but as soon as you attack or take an aggressive action, you can't even steal from people. But once you're done that, so like with a wizard, like I'll move about. I might prepare like delayed fireball or something, and like things like that.
Mirror image, fire shield.
Yeah, buff yourself, hide, add
Blur.
a big fake, illusion in front of you. Do stuff like
Mhm.
that.
So
Summon an
Jawbreaker is
echo,
gonna
go
be
into
like,
play song, things like that.
no, sorry. So Jawbreaker's gonna be like, all right, well, thank you very much. Anything else you suggest? Anything else that you'd recommend that we take into consideration before we go up against this asshole?
I thought you were going to be his apprentice.
Yeah, no. We're
Whoopsie.
we're not gonna do that.
You convinced us otherwise.
Yeah.
It's a bad idea. I think we should take him out.
Well, good luck.
Well, hey, tell you what. If you want to brew beer, some really fine beer, why
Bye.
don't we talk after this and you come work for me?
If you return my phylactery so that I could repair myself,
What does your phylactery look like?
it's my corpse.
Oh, okay.
Where's your corpse?
In Calamsham.
Where?
Calamsham. To the south?
What? Calamshale?
Calamsham.
Calimshan.
Callanshan. What is Callanshan?
It's a city way, way, way south in the desert. It's known as Merchant Colony.
Oh, okay.
I'll share it here.
Hmm.
Kalasham. It's
It's
where one of my characters is from.
yeah, it's where one of my characters is from. Actually, two of my characters are from.
Their people are known as Kalashites.
Yep.
Just more information for you to know.
And they used to be way back in the day controlled by elementals and genes before the genie wars happened. So it's a very interesting place. Lots of slavery.
Oof.
I came here in search of spellbooks, ended up falling to Halaster, and he has unfortunately trapped me here for many a year, and my skull is cracking. I need my phylactery.
Okay, well, I mean, I
Right.
guess we could try and go find it. Is
It'd be
that
most
what it would take to
appreciated,
free you?
but you should first kill Halaster.
Is that what it would take to free you? Is just find your phylactery, or
No, I
what's
just need
keeping
that
you
to
here?
repair myself. The runes in Halaster are keeping me here.
What runes?
The entire tower, the demiplane you're in right now.
Oh,
Are you not
okay.
aware you stepped into a demiplane?
I don't know about planes. I don't.
The doorway.
I
If you were
Yeah, but
able
I'm-
to look out this wall, you would see a void.
kind of like space.
Kind of like space.
Oh, I was there. That was weird.
It's actually an area in the Astral Sea. We're in a small demiplane.
No.
It's where his tower is. The entire thing is covered in his runes, built within it.
Good to know. Is that gonna be a problem for us?
Probably.
Well, what do you mean probably? Like what do we need to be wary of?
I don't know. I've never fought him in here. I've no means.
But you have fought him?
When I was alive. Not alive. When I was more myself. With an adventuring crew I came from. It doesn't
Were you
matter
able
now.
Were you able to weaken him at all? And if so, how?
No, we got destroyed.
So you couldn't do anything to him.
We were able to hurt him. We killed him a
How?
few times on the way down. And then when we finally got here, we realized his true power. He killed us without us even knowing where he was.
Without you even knowing where he was.
Yes,
You couldn't see him, couldn't sense him.
indeed. But best of luck to you all. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I've much to brew.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Does the
Yeah,
dragon drink
speaking
some?
of-
Yes.
Popper
Okay.
will join in on the drinking of this brew.
You go in and drink some?
Oh yeah.
I do not. As much as I would love to as a player, I do not.
Understandable. I'm not gonna force you.
Besides, you're all so crazy. You're demented, you're twisted. Not an hour after being brought back into this world, Ruby had thought I'd go in search of souls, and then Jawbreaker talks about slurping up souls like noodle
Because
soup.
you're back, I went and took more souls.
Maybe if you hadn't killed me in the first place, you wouldn't be needing it.
No, I still would.
Where is Violet at this present moment?
On our dragon?
The door to the south reveals a stairway up.
Found a staircase.
He resists the urge to just
And
kick
Jawbreaker
Violet.
To do what?
kick.
He was going to punch or kick you.
Oh, good luck. Is there like a bunch of light in here, or is it dark?
It's actually got sconces on the walls here, lighting it up.
Gotcha.
So it's like, if you actually can see, it's like dark in this corner. but there's 2 sconces, one here and one here.
Yep.
Magical flame. Jawbreaker, there's a door to the south here. You open it.
Well, I'm gonna do perception first. See what I hear.
You don't hear anything.
Ranta mention.
Don't mention it.
Ranta mention. Ranta mention. Taking notes. Taking notes.
Okay. I was like,
They'll be
what the
important
hell
for the
is
future
Jawbreaker
sessions.
trying to tell me?
Yeah.
Anyway, so I don't hear anything down there.
No.
All right. Well, then Jawbreaker's gonna open the door.
You immediately die.
Damn.
It's because you
Sucks,
wrote
I
down the
know.
name.
What does he see?
You see.
The afterlife. Because you immediately died.
This room contains a 15-foot tall standing stone. Carved into each are pictographs of primitive humans using spears to hunt reindeer and to fend off yetis.
There is.
Okay, that's interesting. Hey, Violet, go poke it.
No.
Well, I'm not gonna poke it.
You know it's
Why the
it's a portal gate. You just don't know immediately where. You could roll a history check on it.
Sure.
You also, I think, if you still have Legend of Lore prepared, I don't know if you actually prepared it or not, Ruby, but you could cast it to find out, you know, that. A 21, yeah, it's good enough. You
Not
believe
today, sorry.
you believe Jawbreaker. You've seen these types of depictions before. You believe that these are Goliath depictions. You think that this is a standing stone to the north, to the Goliath tribes, to
Wait a minute.
the far north, Icewind Dale.
Hold on a second. I'll walk over to it.
And you see a little kangaroo bird flapping around. With...
With a Goliath.
Gonna stand in front of it. It's like hold out his sword, kind of spear-like. Anything happen?
No, you guys have already found this out on the other runes. These runes all need you to trace Halaster's rune, and it portal activates.
Oh, well then he'll trace the rune.
Yeah. You move the sword about in the pattern of the rune. A portal opens and appears in between the gates. It looks like it would bring you to a snowy northern plain.
Malachi, I see you.
Mountains in the
No.
distance. A cold breeze blowing through.
Does it look familiar?
It looks just kind of like a northern landscape. The area that you see. There does look like there's a small town in the distance. I don't think it's immediately familiar.
What do you see, Jawbreaker?
But you do know that like Goliath tribes are from this northern area. It does not look like it enters into a Goliath tribe.
Jawbreaker's gonna look over and be like, "Well, I'm going home. Bye." No.
I
He's gonna look
will
over and be like,
chase you down, cut off your legs, and then drag the rest of your corpse back over to this fucking portal and throw what's left of you at Halaster.
"God damn, dude." No, he just looks at it. He's like, "Well, guess if I ever wanted to go home really fast, found a way to do that. Maybe."
Why the fuck would Halaster have anything to do with Goliath is beyond me.
Because
There's
we're
one last
awesome.
door.
Because we're fucking awesome. Just look at me. And he flexes.
All that remains now is to go to the south.
Yes, you're awesome. Well,
We all done playing around with things we shouldn't be touching?
Let's go.
Yes. We are done playing around. Sorry about that, Kafra. It was an innocent person trapped there. I couldn't just leave him there.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I was being indecisive.
No! Whoa!
Looks like Jawbreaker's found the fucking trap already.
No, I just
Right.
like flew around the map a little bit.
Just moves you up the floor.
Run as Violet gets closer.
Ah!
As
Now
you-
token collide.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pause you. You guys can move out of here and move into this next room. As you enter this chamber, and read what you see here. The ornate wooden furnishings of this room. You see that there are ornate wooden chairs with padded seats and backrest that line the walls. Between them are alabaster busts of Halaster atop wooden pedestals. And you also spot one wand sitting on a chair. Just discarded there.
Detect
I'm
magic.
being reminded of that meme that I saw today.
Oh,
There's just one magic item in the center of the room and thousands of dead bodies. It's just there.
Let me just see here.
okay.
1 second. This is what the wand looks like.
Right? More things that people are probably not going to be able to refrain from touching. Ah,
Oh.
I as a player recognize this wand.
It's a beautiful
I-
wand,
you-
and it lifts into the air and discharges.
Great.
Grass grows on the ground in a 60-foot radius, just all around you. Just grass starts to grow. It grows 10 times the normal size, and it remains overgrown. You are now in a tall forest, and the wand is
Oh,
just
what
kind
the
of
fuck?
the wand is kind of floating.
Oh, great.
Jawbreaker, why the fuck are you sitting in a chair? Get out of it!
Let me find some grass. I'm gonna put it on the scene.
Hey, wait, is this a big enough area that transport via plants would work?
There's a lot of grass.
There's a lot of grass.
Yes, you could teleport 60 feet to grass. Or
No, I can use this
Oh.
to link to any other plant, so I could just teleport us back to a like large plant in the manor.
Yes, because we most certainly want Halaster to have direct access to that place. That's great.
No,
I-
us. I can close it behind me.
The room fills with grass.
It's bold of you to assume that he can't cast that spell himself.
You know, for a change of pace,
Oh, there should be
think
lights
we
in
should-
here. Sorry.
touch that and stuff it into a bag of holding, just in case it does anything else.
No, I wouldn't touch it if I were you. That thing is wild.
All of a sudden, the bag of holding just like erupts with grass.
More than
True,
that,
You see,
it
but
could
it's
be
discharging
destroyed.
itself.
it's still floating around.
Oh crap!
97.
Oh no.
Target skin turns
I-
bright blue for 1d10 days. Choose a point in space. The creature nearest to that point is affected. What I'm going to do here is just roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1d7. One. Top to bottom, left to right. Malachi, you're blue. For 1d10 days.
Dabba-dee-dabba-da.
For 10 fucking days, you're blue.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Oh
Bright
no!
blue. You look
No
like the
one
Blue Man
knows what
Group.
it's like to be the sad man.
The item's dangerous, but it's discharging itself.
I gotta share an image of Malachi. Hang on.
We're gonna just up
Um,
the vibrancy and make him blue.
Nope.
Oh, you're gonna make him that guy from Marvel.
No.
Um,
No. I've got an image of Malachi already pre-made.
Oh man,
What?
it's great.
Blue man, great.
Yeah. Oh my
You all
god.
look over, you just see Malachi full blue.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
He casually starts tapping his toes, and he's like banging on his thigh at the same time. He's like, "Oh, this is kind of funky."
At this
actually."
point, you all start to realize, as Copperclaw's battling with something, moving the wand away, it's possessed.
Right.
It won't go
Herbie?
into a bag of holding.
You can grapple it.
I'm grappling this wand.
Make me a
Hurry.
charisma saving throw.
You really
Can I
shouldn't touch
assist?
things you're not supposed
DC
to
20
touch.
charisma save. All right, you you immediately release the wand.
Can I assist?
I'll grab it.
Good.
He-
You let go.
I
That's good.
grapple it.
Give me a charisma save.
Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to have advantage.
Roll with advantage.
You don't have any temp HP on you.
I do. I
Should
Oh.
do, but
did not roll good.
should do, but it fly away. It just kind of like pushes out of your hand magically.
Stop.
You can tell it's a strong
We
creature.
need to get rid of
Malachi,
it.
you catch it and hold on to it tightly.
I reach out like, "Where's it going? What do you mean do with it?"
Bag of
Feels
holding,
like
bag of holding, bag of holding. And I open the bag of holding.
You
That's
feel
not going to stop it from using its magic.
you feel someone else's will trying to like pull up against you, and you hear a voice. Well, unhand me, young man.
It's one of those talking. This isn't a shield.
I'm not talking. You have my damn wand in your hand. Let go.
Oh, it's a person. Who is this? What is your name?
My name is Rantantar. That matters to you, you son of a bitch.
I put it in the bag.
You throw the wand into the bag, and his spirit drifts with it. No! Into the bag of holding.
Shield is it gonna talk to?
Everything here talks. I don't understand.
Yeah, now which one is it gonna talk to? The evil shield or the good shield?
There's
the-
only one in there. Yeah, which one's he in? The evil shield?
He's in mine. He's in the evil shield.
Oh, okay, so the good shield that looks evil.
I'm going to
Yeah.
step as far away from Violet again. but
That's
this
why I
time-
said evil shield.
Hmm.
Now look at the
No.
Holy Avenger. What happened to you? You don't ever say anything.
It's just quiet.
Oh.
You just feel a little
That's
bit
how things
calm.
are supposed to be.
It's
Oh,
well, at least that's taken care of.
And then
that's not
Jawbreaker,
taken care of.
Jawbreaker, you hear Tyrlai. Can you believe he's actually trying to talk to his sword?
I know, it's fucking weird,
It's
right?
not sentient or anything. I mean, he's thrown multiple
know.
sentient objects away, yet he tries to talk to his sword.
What a weirdo.
What a weirdo.
Yeah.
That conversation happens off in the corner.
Yep. Well, in the sense of immediate danger, it's taken care of.
Well, no, because if. What else do you have in that bag that he could use?
What do you mean he could use?
Well, if you
It's-
possess the wand, he can possess other things.
Oh,
What else do you have in that bag? Like a special tablet of dark energies that links into a certain plane of existence?
Oh shit. Ruby?
I
maybe
think
maybe
we'll
we
take
should
that
fortify
one
that
back in
thing.
the bag.
Like greater restoration or something. I don't know. Whatever.
Let's see what happened inside the bag of holding. 39. The lightning bolt went off.
Oh god.
Oh,
Or anything
that destroy the
inside that's
bag?
flammable will get destroyed because they're objects.
Ignites flammable objects in the area that are
Yep.
being worn or carried. So let
It's
me
being
just,
carried.
let me just see what's
The bag is
in-
being carried, but the objects
Let me
inside
just see what's in the
are another
bag of
plane.
holding.
Do you really
Oh,
want me
dear.
to waste a greater restoration on whatever this
Uh,
is? I mean, I can.
Well, you hung all these tapestries up. Did you leave the books at home, or do you take all of them? Or do you leave them in your bag?
uh-oh.
Might
Be
have burnt,
honest.
might have burnt some of your books. There's not many. You have like 2. You have these 2 books.
It
here.
would burn the architectural drawings and Whispers of Bygone Truth in patterns in the tapestry of time, I believe.
Well, I know you
Oh
set
no,
some
the books are in there.
tapestries up. I know you set those
The
up in the mansion.
tapestries are all up in the
In
mansion.
the mansion, yeah.
The books would be in there.
Yeah.
I have like nothing in my bag of holding.
All right. It burnt a few books. You just look in and you can see some of the books burning and the wand still shaking around. You can tell it's probably... actually, you guys can give me Arcana checks.
I mean, what's a bad idea?
Yeah, you're all plenty good at this except for Copper. Kafra, Violet, boom, crit success from Malachi. Even he knows. If you just hold on to that... Well, Malachi, it makes sense because you held the wand for a moment. If you just hold on to that wand long enough, you will take over and the spirit will be released. You could also remove curse.
I'll just hold on to it. I'll have to tune.
Yeah, you'd have to attune to it. You have to hold on to it for an hour, fighting against the spirit.
Give it here. As Van Richten once said, if you can't beat it, turn it back to
Join it?
normal. No. God, no.
Please. Yeah, that.
I will cast Remove Curse on it.
Remove curse. The spirit fades and the wand just kind of clatters to the ground as if a normal wand.
Oh,
Yeah, done.
okay. Thank you.
Now it can go in the bag of holding.
Now it can go in the bag of holding.
Now it can go in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that whole thing about that being an extra dimensional space.
Yes, just be glad it didn't use any magics that open a demiplane within a demiplane and sucked all of us into another dimension. Oh, hold on a moment. I'm being
Would have
called.
been cool. Would have been cool.
God, I think you're technically in a demiplane. Does... Oh, man. Does that matter?
Oh.
I don't think it does.
So...
I'm going to say it doesn't. It's like his own little dimensional area.
Yeah, otherwise, just having a bag of holding here would just...
Mephistopheles, stop eating that grass. You don't know where it's been.
Meh. I don't wanna.
Hilariously, I think Copperclaw's definitely hidden in the grass, now that I think about it. If it's
you're
really
like pushing
fucking
some out of the way, like, oh, down here.
Just, you see a hand and a hammer just reach up every now and then. Just,
I'll be right back. I have a medical condition to take care of.
Go for it. You don't gotta tell us. Go for it.
Oh.
Should we take a break for a moment?
No, it's fine. We have other people. You're fine. It's an
Well,
open table. People step away.
At least that nonsense is dealt with. Couldn't imagine what would happen if that thing... I don't even know what spells that thing's capable of. It grew grass, Malachi's blue.
Did a lightning bolt.
And the books inside the bag are burning.
Well, who's our door opener?
Honestly, I was a little like pale before. Can I have at least I have a better complexion right now?
Malachi, let's change your token here. Let's do appearance. Let's do a light blue tint.
You know, I don't think I want to upset Kafra again. I think I'll leave Malachi to be the door opener.
Oh yeah, no problem.
It opens into a chamber that... Let me actually read this exactly. 28. A pentagram inscribed on the floor. A life-size stone statue bearing a blindfolded Halaster stands in the alcove. The statue holds a stout staff that has a red dragon's head at each end of the staff and is pointing the staff towards the pentagram. He's down here. You see this large pentagram, and once again, all of these doorways, 4 chamber doorways.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, why don't you use Drugar? See if you can go, like, break that staff or statue or something, or just maybe point it at the wall?
Why the... Okay.
Drugar heals on fire.
Malachi. Why are we breaking statues?
I just don't want it to go off and point at us.
How do you even know it's magical?
Yeah.
Where have y'all not been in the same place I've been this entire like existence? Everything here like talks and
Ow.
like, the grass just grew out of nothing.
Just because.
Why don't you just go take a look at it?
I'm magically inclined. I could. Yeah, I'm fucking.
Give me a
I'll-
perception check, Copper, as you go take a look.
All right, come on, perception. +2. I got this. 18.
18. You notice that the dragon heads on the end of the staff can be pushed towards each other with a click. As if, like, there's two dragon heads left and right, they can be turned. And they click
Do
into
I
position.
have the ability to have any inclination to what might happen if I would do that?
No.
Well,
I'm gonna guess it teleports us somewhere.
actually, after looking at it, I don't even mention that the heads could turn. I keep that to myself.
Yep.
Last inclination, just to satisfy Malachi. Is it magical?
You know what? Throw me a perception check for the room as well. Everybody that would like to, as you're looking around.
Yeah.
I see all.
17, Jawbreaker.
You.
17, Violet. 24, Malachi. Malachi, the center of the room. There's a trap door in the middle of the pentagram. Looks like it could be thieves' tooled open.
So, there's some kind of door, panel, something in the middle.
Hmm.
I don't
Let's-
mind walking over there, but
You know,
Violet, Violet, can you like? Do you have a slappy hand?
I have
Like
a mage hand.
Can you open the door and get on the floor?
which
Mark the
I
dinosaur?
don't know
You mean
how
the
to
door
use
that's-
spells.
let's not.
What do you think I
explore
am,
the-
a thief?
Oh, Malachi, you also would notice,
Literally.
just making sure here. Yes, you would also notice a trapdoor in the north wall.
I'd call it out too.
What I'll do is I'll make a little squiggle here so you guys know where the trapdoors are.
Yep.
So I think touching this little pentagram is gonna trigger something right away, or
Actually, I think it's something to do with the statue. The heads could be moved. If I had to hazard a guess, it has something to do with the trapdoors you sort of spotted.
I can always hit the trapdoor.
Yes, you could.
The door.
I think we should at least explore the rest of this area before you go mucking around with trapdoors and traps. You know, it's in the name. So, door opener. Which door do you want to open first? There's 3 in the room and 2 secret ones.
I want to open the one in the middle.
A secret one immediately. Alright.
Did you expect anything else?
I did tell you.
Malachi, you feel a strange kind of like energy as you walk past the pentagram and through it.
Like bad, or like,
Give me an Arcana check.
oh yeah.
It's a DC 18.
Which means he needs a nat 20.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh, how
It's
do you get a
just-
negative?
It's just a weird feeling. It's like weird.
This one makes my like goose pimples stand up when I walk through it.
You mean?
How did you get pimples from geese?
I don't know.
Uh,
It's an expression, I think.
right.
It didn't
Well,
teleport me. I was wrong though.
well then.
What's going on?
Ah, we have walked into a room with a pentagram in the middle and a statue that could be modified. We found 2 trap doors, or secret doors, one in the center of the pentagram, and another on the north wall. I think the statue is the key to opening those secret doors.
There's also 3 non-secret doors you've yet to check.
Yes. And I look to Malachi as our door opener, and he has chosen the secret door in the middle. So I'm about to touch a statue,
To do so.
and I will toy with the dragon heads and tilt them inward.
Each of them click, and in the center room, or in the center of the pentagram, you hear a shield. Underneath a small secret door. A shield
Another
made
one.
of ancient white dragon scales, burned with a rune of an outward-facing side, and you can see that this is the Uven rune that means enemy in giant. Shield of Uven rune.
Ooh.
Neat.
Is
You know, not to discredit Halaster or anything, or credit him, he's got a vast collection of shields.
indeed. Is that one talking, Malachi?
Oh, I'll pick this one up too then, yeah.
I mean, you're literally right there.
I know, but I just hadn't yet. Sorry.
Not to be a broken record, but don't? That's also an option.
You pick up
I
the
try to
shield.
loot it. Yes. Yeah, I
You
do.
can loot it from the box, just click the diamond.
I certainly hope that none of these items of Halaster's are rigged to explode after meeting certain conditions. That would be just horrible.
We'll unequip it from you because you can only have 1 shield on at a time. You can choose which one you're equipping. You have your Sentinel shield, and you
I'll
have the
keep this one.
Shield of Uven rune.
Yep.
Ooh, I would have to attune to it, so right.
You would. You'd have to spend an hour.
Yeah, nah, I'll keep mine.
You still just feel these weird goosebumps standing under that pentagram. It's just uncomfortable.
I'll
Could you
step
move?
across.
Clear.
All of a sudden, you feel much better. Stronger, even.
Yeah, something in that circle feels weird.
Copperclaw, roll an Arcana check.
Yeah. Come on. Okay, that's better.
An anti-magic zone. You feel the effects of your magic fade. You step back out and they're back. It was protecting the shield from divination spells. He was hiding it from someone.
Well. Alright. Good news. The pentagram is harmless. Well, mostly.
Maybe.
It erases magical effects.
Oh,
Anti-magic.
oh. Would that mean that...
Well,
I'm going to, first off...
whoever Halaster stole that shield from, he absolutely did not want them to find it.
Excuse me, pardon me coming through. Ugh.
Yeah.
Copperclaw.
Ruby, Violet, Jawbreaker,
Yeah.
you three have been pretty quiet on the right. What are you guys doing?
Just
I
observing.
don't trust walking through anything.
Watching the door opener potentially get himself killed every time he opens the door.
Yeah.
I think
I'm just
Malachi
gonna-
should open the door.
Okay. Malachi, you open a door to the north. Or sorry, you wanted to do something, Catherine?
Is it?
Yeah,
What do you want to do?
I just wanted to whisper to Copperclaw. If Violet steps in the circle, does that mean that she won't have to worry about the effects of that sword?
Yeah, probably.
On the way back.
Malachi, you open the northern door.
On the way back.
Is there a shadow over there?
Me, I move like a
How
shadow.
bright? Like how bright is the
There's
room?
shadows behind here in these corners. There's maybe a slight shadow here. It's pretty bright in here.
I don't like.
Malachi, what you see are 7 tall frame portraits hung on the wall. Embedded on the wall beneath each portrait is a small bronze plaque bearing a name.
There's so much room you could go to. Why do you
Can I
always have to
peer
come
and
to
see
this
if I can
place?
read any of the names? Do I recognize any of the names?
Yeah, sure. Give me a perception check. I'm sorry, a history check.
Intelligence.
Malachi, these names are not on your list.
Yeah, I don't care about this room. I turn around and walk out.
Names on the wall. I'll at least peek in. Did I roll a history to ascertain?
Well, some
Thankfully-
of them you immediately recognize. Trobrian, the Metal Mage. Arcturia.
Oh,
Nestor.
then I need no.
Rantantar. Marambra, Nightsteel. Jessiera Kesselharp.
Well, after noticing a couple of names, it's like, well, I don't need to investigate further. Plaques, names for Halaster's apprentices.
As you look around,
Oh,
before you
sorry.
leave, as you do look into the room, to your immediate left, the first portrait you see, Jessiera Kesselharp, a young, plain-looking woman, dressed in a yellow and blue robe. Her face betrays the subtlest hint of a smile, but her portrait has been slashed in half. And just as you're going to shut the door, you hear a woman's voice whisper, "So close."
I'll restrain from closing the door and peek in again. To what? Reply back to the voice.
Give me an insight check.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, I don't know yet. I'm gonna roll my insight check and find out.
15. It came from the portrait, but nobody's in the room.
This isn't another mirror incident, is it?
Tiralai, do you see anything? You've got that true sight.
It's Halaster's apprentices, it looks like. A bunch of portraits.
Yeah, but do you see anybody?
We're not even in the room, Jawbreaker. Just looking
Do
through
you
a door.
see anybody?
No. Just portraits.
I'll investigate the slashed portrait.
You begin to hear the whisper again, but Copperclaw, only you in your head. So close.
There it is again. Does anyone else hear that?
Hear what?
Shit.
You believe the portrait might need to be repaired. Does anyone have mending?
I do. I do have mending.
Mm.
I don't. Yeah.
Well then, lucky she called out to you. You feel the sense the portrait needs to be mended.
Before I do so, beyond the name, do I know anything about this particular person?
Kesselhart?
No, the history check was a DC 20, unfortunately. Other people can roll.
I have a +12
History?
from Whelm.
Did you roll a history check?
I never rolled yet.
Oh, roll me a history check.
Yeah.
Shellbreaker has no clue.
Yeah.
No clue.
You need a 20 to know who she is.
Nope.
All right. Do I think
Ruby, you want to roll?
Yeah, 1 minute.
You know.
Wait, what's the wisdom for?
It was an early
Just
thing.
decision
Oh,
making.
okay.
You know, if you were here playing with us, Ruby, you would know.
I know. I'm sorry. Someone was wrong on the internet and got under my skin, and it doesn't matter now. I'm here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
right.
none of you know immediately like who she is. It just looks like in a room full of Halaster's apprentices.
He, against his better judgment, will cast Mending on the portrait.
As the portrait mends, the image appears to come alive. Within the portrait, Jessiera removes a ring from her finger, causing the actual ring to tumble out of the painting and onto the floor.
Ding, 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 ding.
She looks out through the portrait. Adventurers. Thank
Wait.
you. You must
Uh,
kill Halaster.
are you?
Take this ring. Use it against him if you need.
Pick it up.
It allows you
are you-
protection.
Thank you, but were you the voice that's been speaking to us through the gates?
I am your guardian through the Undermountain. I've kept you safe. During the spell plague, my soul became bound within these walls. Halaster still seeks it. I've not let other adventurers delve too deep, but you've proven yourselves. You're capable. Kill the Mad Mage, and his tower will crumble.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to get out before we
I
crumble
will
with
get
it.
you safe.
Well, thank you.
She nods. She gives you a horned ring. This ring suppresses the magical restrictions within the Undermountain.
Oh.
Rob, if only we had a wish spell to wish Halaster dead.
One of you,
Yeah,
One of
if
you
only
has it.
we didn't have to use that wish spell. Why'd we have to use that wish spell, huh?
one of you has the ring. Who has it?
I picked it up, but I'm probably going to give it to Afra, of anybody.
Okay. All right, well, we'll get to
Yeah.
that. You have it for now. We'll get to that if you want to
You're
hand
gonna
it to
put
him.
a ring on Kafra's finger?
All right, well, maybe
likes
somebody
it.
else. We might pick somebody else all of a sudden.
Don't think too hard on that. Just for the moment.
But she goes like back into her portrait and kind of fades away. But you hear her voice. Best of luck, adventurers. I'll be watching. I'll share her name too, just so you guys have it. The other members that you see, Marambra Nightsteel, a striking woman with long auburn hair and an empty, distant gaze. She wears a black robe and holds a staff topped with a rune. And it's the School of Evocation rune. And Arcturia has the School of Transmutation sigil. A straw-like hair, bony finger, blue-tinged skin, and exasperated expression.
Blue tinged, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I
You
don't
guys
even
fought
take
Arcturia.
notes.
Muriel, you see a messy brown-haired human with a sneer. Obviously, he changed himself.
Yeah.
Trobriand is a stoic, bearded man with black hair, black robes, and a tinker's goggles. There's a tiny scorpion on his shoulder. Nestor is a handsome, slender man with thinner hair and a penetrating stare and black robes, school of necromancy. And then Rantantar, the one in the wand, is a fat, frowning man scarred by fire. He wears an ornate purple robe and grasps a wand of wonder in a burned right hand. Each of them seem to have on one of those rings. But the others are just paintings.
Oh.
And Jessiera fades
Should we
into
like
the wall.
should we like slash the other ones up?
They are just paintings.
Yeah,
You're welcome to.
Well, he doesn't know that.
you're welcome to. But I don't see any of them jumping out of the paintings to attack us.
Right now we don't.
They're dead.
Are they really?
I
That one
mean,
wasn't.
Oh, well, that one was whatever she was.
We
She's
haven't-
that woman that kept telling us not to take portals, right?
Yes, that she was the same woman.
What was
Oh.
that ring you got?
It is something that lets Halaster's apprentices use magic that is otherwise restricted down here.
Oh.
Do we
And
check
just
these
gonna-
next rooms?
Wow,
So far, they haven't been so bad.
true.
Go for it, Portia. Open the door.
She'll shove open the
Forrester.
door, and you all spot something that is quite the sight. Halaster, posing in the back of the room in a seductive pose. He's wearing just a light, dainty, kind of half-open robe, and you all just see in full imagery of him posing naked as the robe kind of flows over his backside, and he's just holding his hair up and his other hand down at his hip, and he's just very looking up outwardly. He looks over towards you all and says, "Ah! Well, take a seat. Best of luck drawing." Plenty of
Jawbreaker's gonna
paint.
walk. Jawbreaker's gonna walk in, quietly shut the door, and be like, "You know what I must do? I know what I must do. I will take one for the team."
No,
Oh,
no. Actually,
You also
no,
see
I kind of like you now. Don't fucking do
a
that.
bunch of unseen servants painting Halaster. And there's a ton of art, there's easels, there's paintbrushes, plenty for you guys to join in.
You know,
He gets up from this lawn chair and he says, "I can do different poses if that suits you better. How about this?" He kind of squeezes his boobs together.
Could you maybe like?
Wait.
He's got man
Could
boobs.
you throw it back a
Little bit.
little?
Okay.
Could you throw it back for me?
Jawbreaker, this is not the time to ask you, Halaster.
Oh,
Don't
Could you
fucking-
throw it down?
like
like
this,
that?
and he just like leans on the lawn chair, sticks it up.
Could you throw it down, flip it, and reverse it?
You see, he does
Oh,
like
for
a
the love
flip. He's like, "I'm not sure how you're going to paint me doing a flip, but sure."
Now
does
let
a
me see
flip.
you twerk it. Now let me see you. Twerk it.
It's working.
I am done with this bullshit. I'm gonna cast Frostbite on the Halaster at the end of the room.
It goes right through it. An illusion.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I
really?
kind of figured. Too
really
easy.
think
Close the door.
You shut the
Well
door.
done. Yeah,
with Jawbreaker in there with a naked Halaster.
Can I open this one now?
which one do you?
There is still one. you thought-
honestly, I don't understand what the point of having that crown on his head is. It doesn't do anything.
I mean, you don't think it would be that easy that he'd just be there and be like, "Oh yeah, come in here and paint us." Like, of course he was fake. Of course, like,
It doesn't stop him from being a jokester or a
Paint me
miscreant.
like one of your
I mean-
flamethrows.
You won't believe the few random.
He's just
Small.
mad because no one laughs at his jokes.
You know what, Kafra? I mean, if the Mad Mage is gonna fuck with us, we may as well fuck with him too.
How's that going for us?
I mean, it was kind of funny.
We
He-
made it all the way here, I guess.
Yeah, he threw it down, flipped it, and reversed it, and I'm impressed. Like, he's got moves for an old man. So, yeah.
You mean an illusion had moves?
Okay, the illusion had moves, and I'll applaud that illusion for having some no dignity for that matter, but for
Ah.
for having some good moves.
That's someone's
Oh.
grandfather.
Hey, Malachi,
Yeah. What's up?
So,
you wouldn't mind if we opened the last real door first before we move on to the fake door?
Oh, you're good. Go ahead.
Real
Why
fake
not?
doors.
Jawbreaker, do you
well-
open it?
Once everyone gets here.
yeah, I'm gonna like take cover next to the statue and wait.
I'm
Open it.
staying right in here in this anti-magic field where I feel safe.
Right here, where none of my magics work.
Yep, and where no magics can reach me.
So you think? Maybe they
Well,
can get in but can't go
That's
out.
not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Oh,
Open it.
Alright, I'm opening the.
The room opens to what appears to be a room filled with realistic paintings of cityscapes in gilded wooden frames. The paintings include Waterdeep's locations, such as inside the North Gate, seen from inside the city, the South City Gate, seen from inside the city, the Sword Maiden, one of the walking statues of Waterdeep in the North Ward, the Hero's Garden in the Park of the Sea Ward, the exterior of the House of Wonder, Temple of Mistra, in the Sea Ward, the exterior of the Font of Knowledge, Temple of Ogma in the Castle Ward, the exterior of Agarion's Tower in the Castle Ward, the exterior of Blackstaff's Tower in the Castle Ward, the Marketplace in the Castle Ward, the interior of the Yawning Portals taproom at the entrance of the Undermountain.
And they're like animated, like moving.
No? They're gilded
Just-
portraits.
Just very realistic.
Yeah, super realistic.
How much are they worth? How much are they worth?
Oh my god.
Give me an Arcana check.
Let's at least see if there's anything up with them before you try
Well,
to
Violet,
pocket.
considering the fact that they look to be scrying portals, probably a lot.
I shoved them into the bag of holding. I don't want
Oh.
him able to scry on everything.
Also, one of them, and it obviously doesn't say this in the text, but I'm just going to say this, is your mansion.
Mm-hmm.
I take all that shit.
You take all the
Oh.
portraits.
They're all scrying?
He's been watching you when you sleep.
Well, I mean, that doesn't entirely surprise me.
Me neither, but it's still weird.
He's seen some weird shit then.
Or it wouldn't just be simpler if we just smashed the paintings.
I sleep with my eyes open, so I bet it confused him.
Caprica will explicitly wander around the corner and just look at Malachi for a moment.
You don't know if I'm asleep right now.
Walk
No,
back
but you're
in the
very
room.
blue.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Why are you so
Yeah, I
sad?
made that sound too when the spell hit me. I don't understand it.
So, you sure it won't be easier if we just smash these paintings? And then
Are more
plucking it
people
all
gonna
off?
fall out and die and shrivel up?
Yeah, you want
There's-
to do that again?
What if you kill everybody in those paintings?
Yeah,
There-
what the hell, man? What if they all shrivel up and die?
These are scrying
Portia,
portals.
break this door down.
Do you
This
want
is
him
the
to have
last-
the ability to look in on everything?
A staircase.
Wow.
If there's shreds of paper, they can't be useful.
They're all in my bag of holding.
Okay, fine. let Violet have all of these scrying portraits so she can watch all of Waterdeep at any point she wishes.
The party makes their way north, up the stairway.
Ah!
Make your way.
Yeah, I was going that way.
Oh god, we're in the same
Malachi.
room.
Our room opens up. Let me actually, there's light in this one too. Let me put a light in here.
God damn it! Why is there always light?
They're magical
You're
sconces.
not
They could be
allowed.
dispelled.
You're not allowed to have
There's
shadows.
fire sconces on the walls. But you can dispel
I
them.
see chairs. Alright, look for a wand.
You see a whole bunch
Order.
of chairs and busts. Exactly the same looking room. But opposite sides and at higher level.
Oh,
Oh, that's
wow.
fucking
Why is that
purple.
bright?
A
Yeah.
purple flame fills the room as you push open the chamber door.
Kind of looks like Violet spells.
Mine are darker than this.
I'm sorry,
Can we, like, do an
Color.
Arcana check or something to figure out what that is?
And then we find out it's just
I just want to stand in the
There's-
like precipice where I can get some purple light on me to
Is
see
there
what
anything
color I
familiar
become.
about the purple glow? Yeah.
There's a torch that's glowing a heavy
Oh.
purple light right in front of you here on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That seems adorable.
Really?
You'd be surprised what they do with sulfur and stuff these days. They make all sorts of like rainbow colors, and that's without magic. That's just with science.
Yes,
You
but
all
this is
hear a
Halaster.
booming voice. Come in and welcome, champions. You've done well. We've
Oh,
much
God.
to discuss.
Oh,
the last of them.
Shellbreaker's
I've
gonna
been
take a
waiting to
drink.
discuss.
Gonna
What'd you
take a
say?
drink. Be like, all right, here we go.
Can I
Oh.
try to douse the torch as I go by it?
Yeah, you cover it. There's no heat coming from it. When you take your hands off, right back up.
Is it like attached to the wall?
It's a continual flame. Yeah.
Can I shove it in my bag of holding?
No, it's part of the wall. There's like a big sconce
Fuck!
thing.
Throw the cloak of displacement over it.
You could dispel
Like-
it or something, but as you all start to step into the room, let me give you a description. You see on this far end some steps ascend towards a purple marble throne surrounded by stacks of aged books. Carved into the wall behind the throne is Halaster's personal rune. Beneath the rune, there's a locked chest. Statues on the opposite side of the room. There is a throne. Of the throne is a life-size stone statue of nude Halaster wearing a cowboy hat, riding a donkey. In the center of the room,
Is this for real?
yes, here, I'll share it. I didn't make that up. In the center of the room, inscribed on the floor, is a 40-foot diameter glowing rune with Halaster's runes all about it. As you all step in,
Right.
the Mad Mage's voice booms. Congratulations on making it to the final level of the Undermountain. As promised, on my behalf, I shall offer you true virtuous gifts that should fit your titles and your renown. However, there's one final test, of course. If you would be so kind to oblige me in this. But I would first ask how you all feel about the opportunity to become my apprentice. With you first, Slap Master Thunt Unge Jawbreaker Vosh Nosh Anglankanti. Why waste your talents on a world that can't appreciate your unique set of skills? Join me, and together we shall create a realm where trolls are the true master of martial arts, and where your brew is known on every crystal sphere.
That's a tempting offer.
Think on
Appreciate
it for a moment. There's many more to get through. Lady Ruby Chase. Balance, my dear cleric, is a fleeting illusion. And you have opened your eyes to that. Your embrace of Azad's power was one of your own volition, not of his. I believe that you have the power to change the very fabric of the weave. Imagine the possibilities with that scythe, the light and darkness it could cut through. Work with me, and I shall open new truths, new paths. I shall ascend you to godhood. And Violet, Maurice, flying on a dragon is just the beginning. You have great power within you. Join me, and I shall grant you an army of dragons. And Black Razor shall thirst no more. Instead, he shall have the power to rule over the draconic kind. I have the ability to change him, Violet. I could do this. Malachi.
Yeah, not a chance, pal.
One would think so, with memories like your own. But the Raven Queen hides the truth from you, and your family. I could return you to your loved ones, to your past life, to your truth. You're nothing but her bidding. If you wish to be so, her slave, her hand, that is fine. I'll get rid of you. But if you would love to see your wife and children again, they still thrive. Copperclaw.
Wait, you have a wife and kids?
Just curious question for Nick before you get too much farther.
Yeah.
Would he know Copperclaw's real name? Or call him as that?
Probably.
Oh,
What's his real name? I don't even know it. I
give
don't
me
have it written
just
down.
a brief moment to share it with you.
Okay.
As I have a few characters made up and I don't remember it off the top of my head.
What is my name?
His name. There. Post in general. Because everyone's going to hear it anyway.
He says out loud, Gindog or Shaper. A dwarf or crab, whatever form you take, does not matter. Imagine a reality where that is not a curse but a gift. Join me, and together we can reshape the essence of the dwarves. Your ability shall be a boon to your people, and you shall lead them in a new era of dwarven kind. The Undermountain, and all of its dwarven castles and kingdoms, shall be revitalized and yours to guard forever. Portia de Zuth, your loyalty is commendable, but to what end? Rather than serving as a pawn in this endless game, help me forge our destinies together. I ask for your hand in marriage. And he gets down on a knee and he holds up a
Oh
ring.
What?
And she just sighs. And Manchun, he looks to you. He says, a clone, taken a new form. Manchun, my dear clone, you've a noble
Who?
pursuit to kill me. But I would like to rewrite history indeed. The power within your Dragonwrath blade, combined with my arcane magic's mastery, changing it, making the impossible possible. I could make you the most powerful of all the Manchun clones. The one remaining. We could kill the rest of them together. Imagine the power of the Halaster and Manchun together.
Is he talking about me?
Yes.
But first,
Yeah,
of
don't
course,
worry.
my good allies, as you consider this, I have to still consider you. Your deeds are great, of course, yes,
Wait,
yes.
wait,
But you
hold
didn't
on,
paint me
hold on.
naked, so
Hold on.
what?
Wait a minute. And then Drew steps out and just like gives kind of a gimme hand.
Also, you guys don't see him. He's not in the room. Like nobody sees him at the moment.
But Drew still steps out and gives a gimme hand. He's like, what about Drew? You're not gonna offer him anything?
You also you then hear Tirlai. Oh, I forgot. I always forget to do this. He's sitting in his throne. The voice has been coming from all different directions.
Well, thank you, Tirlai. But no, seriously, you made us all offers. What about Drew? What about the sentient weapons? They have thoughts and feelings too. You're not gonna make them offers?
You didn't make me an offer.
Yours is weapons you can wield and do with what you would like. I'm not going to take them from you.
But you're not gonna, give them anything to consider. You're just gonna. What about
Well, he
their
did just
needs?
offer to permanently change Black Razor. I can't imagine Black Razor is very happy about that. But, huh.
Black Razor, do you want to become a person?
I'm ready to kill that old man and take his soul.
You can't. He's undead.
No, he's not.
Okay, good. We're taking his soul, guys. I guess that's what I've been told.
Ah, well, a pity that you would think such a thing. Well, reconsider while you fight the Ice Queen's daughter. And the summoning circle begins to glow as you're shoved back from it, Malachi and Copperclaw, and an Empyrean forms in the center of the room. You all can roll
Oh god,
history
it's my
checks.
ex-wife.
Fuck is that?
You can roll history checks as this large blue giant forms in the center of the room.
Can I roll advantage on that?
Oh,
Because
I know
I'm
exactly what that
half-giant?
fucking is.
Well, Ruby knows who it is. So, I mean, you're because of what?
Yeah.
Jawbreaker?
Can I roll advantage
Yeah, I'll
on
say
that?
advantage,
since I'm
yeah.
half-giant? All right. I'll roll a second.
Yeah.
There we go.
Jawbreaker, you also know, and Ruby, you're aware, he has just summoned, let me just find exactly the name here, Nalkara the Empyrean. And Nalkara the Empyrean is the daughter, let me find it, where is it? The evil daughter of Auril, the god Winter, and Thrime, the god of frost giants.
So she's a
Is
humanoid
a
creature.
lesser
what
deity,
you're
and
saying?
we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me just... There.
Do, 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 do.
God damn it, I forgot to mention it. No chance I could have drank that. My potion of cloud strength before entering the room?
No, you hadn't done that yet.
Yeah, fair. I have the ability for time stop. I'll consider it later.
Yeah. I think we might. I mean, we could start the battle. Do we want to start the battle, or do we want to just pick up on this next week with the battle? What do you all think?
I say we start it. See how badly we get fucked up.
Let's start it then. Give me 2 seconds to go to the bathroom. We'll do a 5-minute break, and then we'll start the battle, and
please.
we'll go as long as you guys want to go.
Yeah.
Up to 7, where my game time starts. So,
Yeah. Shit.
let's take a 5-minute break at least. Be right
Yes.
back, guys, and then we fight Auril's daughter, Auril and Thryme's daughter. I don't know much about Thryme, the god of the frost giants. Let me take a look. All right, we'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute us. I'm not even gonna transition.
tragedy.
Hello, hello, hello. We're back. We'll start. We will. I swear. We'll start a combat here.
You're a ginger. Oh man, awesome.
Yeah,
Dun,
Malachi
dun,
has to
dun,
go
dun,
first
dun,
anyway.
dun, dun, dun.
Afra has to roll still.
Kaffir has to fucking roll
Hmm?
initiative. Fuck.
Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't done it yet. There you go, nat 20.
Not an invitation to Nat 20 yet.
Well, too bad.
Let me see here.
I mean, depending on how initiative goes, might be a short. I don't think it'll be short, but it might.
Mm,
Let me steal her soul. Fetch
No.
me their souls.
no. I'm gonna make an effort to prevent that.
Kafra,
Yes, sir.
you're up first.
Like
Now
you didn't
As is.
Kara appears in the center of the room, and she stomps down, and Halaster looks out and says, But now, Kara, be so kind and set these folks to their death. And she looks over and says, very well. And she begins to attack. But we are
Wait.
first up here with Kafra.
Yeah? What?
Bellbreakers yell out, wait, hold on. We can talk this out now, Kara. Like, look at me. We're kind of the same.
He likes to fuck with aberrations and abominations and make children out of them and then kill his own children.
Yeah, and you're cold. I'm immune to cold.
I'm
Or
back.
resist
Sorry.
cold.
I'll move 30 feet towards her.
All right.
Bonus action. But before I do, nothing happens when I stand on these glowing purple Halaster runes.
Just
Inscribed on the floor. It's used to summon the Empyrean who owes him a favor. Nothing other than that.
Okay, good to know. I will bonus action use my Blade Song, as I want to do. Going into the motions, my body is doing motions that I myself don't remember doing. Let's see here. Did you move? Blade Song, there you are. Okay. Okay. And go into the effects. Oh, yeah, it's gone. Okay. So I will get an additional 10 feet. I will add the effects off
hang
of
on.
my turn.
It's in probably the player copy. I'll add it really quick.
Okay.
I have
Oh, that's true. I can do that. I totally forgot I can do that
I
every
got
time.
you.
Thank you, Nick.
Blade Song.
All right. Oh. No?
Okay.
Okay. I will move an additional 10 feet. But actually just 5 feet. And no hard feelings, but really, no feelings. Going to just swing at this lady. She's big. It's probably really easy to hit her. Probably. We'll do an attack at advantage because this is the I went before her. It's part of my subclass.
It misses.
It misses on a 20. I am sad. But I will attack a second time.
It hits.
Ooh,
It
that's a crit.
crits.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be insane.
72 damage.
Yep. And we're gonna go a third time.
It'll hit. On a 30.
There we go.
Another 45 damage.
And some of that is lightning and thunder. So if she has resistances to lightning and thunder, it should apply. Normally, I don't know if it's working or not
I think it all
for like
applied
the
normally.
automation. Okay. And I won't be taking any other actions or features for
Oh.
now.
Sorry, I need to correct that. It did not do it right. This is
Okay.
a wild one. She's immune to physical damage. How much of that is magical? Not magical, I mean like how much of that is elemental?
Piercing and stuff.
Elemental.
Elemental. Let's see. The 3d6 is elemental. The plus
So
7 is
11
elemental.
damage from that. The plus 7 is elemental, so 18 damage. And on the crit, is any of that?
Yeah. The crit is also damage. So let's see here. If I go.
Is it the 23? The 66?
Let's see. 66 is the lightning damage. Yep.
66 and then plus 7. Yep.
Mhm.
So it's the 23 plus 7. So 30. So you only did 48 damage. And she barely looks injured.
You're quite resilient. That's.
I'm a
great.
god! And she goes to swing down.
Well, you don't look like a god. That I know.
Anything else in your turn?
Nope. That's it. Thinking new things.
At the end of your
That's...
turn,
Mm-hmm.
she's gonna first do a trembling strike on the ground. Everybody needs to make a 25 strength save.
I can't make that.
You fall prone.
I can't make it.
Anyone who can't make it falls prone.
How?
I don't think so. Oh wait, I don't have the blessing of.
You're riding on Khalil. Can Khalil make it?
Khalil
um,
makes it.
Khalil
Pretty
can,
sure I'm
Nope.
not going to be able to.
Khalil
Yeah.
can make it. You're
That
fine.
is not happening.
Khalil
Khalil
keeps you-
can barely make it.
Khalil keeps you up there. Do we need to add meth to the map?
No, I can't.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah, I don't see him on here.
Yeah, I'm gonna add the blessing of tear as well from the other because we don't have it.
We'll just put you there.
Like past 60 seconds, I was letting the dog in and washing my hands. Can you catch me up?
Kafra attacked. Only the magical, like only the elemental damage went through. She just did a
Okay.
legendary action, DC 25, or you're knocked prone. Strength save.
Oh, trembling
Strength.
strike.
Yep.
Okay.
Speaking of, can I use my inspiration to reroll that?
Yeah.
All right.
If you've not used it, feel free.
There, that's a lot better.
Okay, a 19. A 22. Still not enough. It's 25 Copper Claw, though. You're good. Khalil's good. Everybody else is prone, yeah? Does Meph roll?
No, he fails.
Alright, then you guys are prone.
Okay.
Oh, Portia, strength save.
Is Halaster still in the room, or he?
Portia does
Oh, yeah,
not.
he's
Yeah,
still
he's
here.
sitting in his throne. Tiralai says he's just watching
Okay.
us. It's kind of weird.
Technically, he's been watching us all the time with those scrying things.
You all get knocked prone. She then takes her second legendary here, which is an attack. She's gonna
That's
do
unfortunate.
a maul for all of her legendary actions.
Oh, that's a natural 19. There's no way even with shield that I could do it, but I'm going to use my reaction.
A 36 to hit.
Jeez. Now what kind of reaction am I going to do
she
here?
has advantage. You're prone.
Try to get a crit, eh?
Nope.
Okay.
Why is Drew injured? He's at 200 out of 210.
He should be max.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to hold off on my reaction, actually. So this is going to hurt.
Alright, damage.
Ooh.
50.
It's all bludgeoning.
It is all bludgeoning, and you need to
Okay.
make a strength save DC 15.
Oh, that is doable. Ish.
Or be stunned until their next turn.
Oh, that's bad.
It is bad. That's a good save, though. You're not stunned.
I'm not stunned.
That's all of her legendary actions. Malachi, you're up. Prone on the ground on your horse as well.
Big bomb.
So Meph and Malachi will get up.
Yeah, so you probably like tumble off. So you get up for half your movement.
Yep.
Meph gets up for half their movement. And then you use 5 feet of movement to mount them. Yes?
All right. Yep. I'm going to down the potion of invulnerability with my action. And
Okay, hang on.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Click, 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 click.
I think I only clicked it once.
No, there's
Oh.
all these different immunities it gives you.
I think that's the residual from somebody gave me like a blessing or something last time.
Nope.
No,
That's the
it's
potion.
literally the potion.
Potion of
Fuck.
invulnerability. You get all these different resistances for each source.
Nice.
How long does that last? A minute? 1 minute.
Yep.
Okay. You got it.
And then bonus action as we close on her is going to be, I'm going to go to the side.
Let me double check.
That'll be,
Okay, so there is something I gotta fix. And then how much damage did you do again? 38? No. 48, right? 30 and 18, 48. Let me apply that properly. That's her health. Okay. Alright, Malachi, you're up.
Vow of Enmity on Nalkara as my bonus action, and then I've moved, so that would be my turn.
Okay. Vow of Enmity, bonus action, advantage on them. I think I made a buff for this, right?
I think
did.
so.
I did. Jawbreaker, prone on the ground.
Jawbreaker is going to spend 5 feet of movement to do one of those things where you like kind of push with your hands and do this like flip up onto your feet.
Yeah, I can do that.
So prone. Yep, thanks. And he is going to tell Drew. All right, spit on that bitch. Drew's gonna spend
I don't know
half
if I
movement to
shared
get
it.
up, which means he can move 10 feet.
Stomps up. He's got 15 feet left.
No, 15. Okay. And then see if I can do this in a 15-foot cone.
Strength save or con save. She saves.
Okay.
Half as much damage. Is it poison? Okay. She takes 23.
And he can't multi-attack from here, so... Well, actually, could he do two? Well...
That's an action.
Is recharge an action?
No, that starts at the top of his round. He recharges, but not now. Next round.
Okay.
See if he does it next
So
round.
that's him. And then Jawbreaker is going to move over here and tell everyone Halaster's sitting in his throne. He's just sitting there. And grab from his bag this and take a drink. I don't know why they didn't use it, but
Perfect.
Were you targeting yourself?
Do I need to target myself?
Typically, when you drink a potion.
I don't think it's actually going to buff you with anything, so just give you a buff here.
Yeah, it didn't consume one or anything. It didn't prompt me to.
Yeah, you have to
consume
target
one, so-
yourself and use it, but it's alright, just delete it, and we'll give you that buff, and you have, how much strength for now?
25.
There it is.
He also becomes huge in the most inconvenient location. Right next to his friend.
Effects, add...
All right, well, he'll be back here then. That's fine.
Actually, I'm just gonna, you know what, fuck it, we're just gonna edit your strength to 25, here we're at 16. Alright. Cool. You also become 3 times the size?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think there's anywhere in your corner you can stand where you're not shoving someone around.
Medium,
To
so
be fair-
large, you become huge.
To be fair, he can stand in the space where you, Copperclaw, and
He's big enough to
Of-
just stand on you. You can stand
Mhm.
under him. He's
2
big enough.
sizes larger. Mm-hmm.
And how tall is this room?
Just not Khalil and Drukar, that's all.
You didn't ask how big the room was?
This room is... Dun dun dun. I think it's the same as the others, 15 feet high. So you guys are like at the ceiling length, I think. Let me double check. No, 30 feet high. 30 feet high.
Hmm.
Oh, Jawbreaker's not big enough.
Yeah, he's 1 size bigger.
3 by 3. Update.
Mhm.
Yeah,
There we go.
there we go.
Yeah, you're fine right there.
There he is.
Yeah.
Oh, glory.
Jesus.
There's gonna be a problem.
You grow as big as
You
her.
said- So you said that this room is 30 feet high.
Yeah.
Okay, so
How you gonna swing your sword,
oh wait,
bro?
never mind. There's not a problem. I was gonna say my head's gonna hit the ceiling, but no, I'm good.
Yeah, you're only 15 feet tall.
He's 7 feet 6 inches.
Well, you're 21 feet, 22 feet and 6 inches now.
Yeah, so
The Empyrean is 25 feet tall, so she's got her heads almost at the ceiling too.
so he's gonna walk over, boosh, 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 and then hey,
Oh,
what's up?
Does his
and
brain
his
get
hit point
smaller?
maximum doubles.
Your size doesn't change anything. I'll crush you, Goliath.
I'll show you what size has changed.
Yeah, his brain got smaller. It didn't get bigger, guys.
Yeah, much smaller.
It misses. You find it's this little tirali in your head.
So like a toothpick.
Does the weapon grow with you? I imagine it does.
Yeah, it does.
So
Wait,
no, this
no, hold on.
does
I
it say your
actually-
equipment does?
I can't attack. Never mind.
Why can't you attack?
Because he used an action to drink the
It's
potion.
an action to drink the potion.
Yeah, never mind. So,
But
I'm just gonna delete that. And delete that.
That's all right. It doesn't matter.
He's still hitting on her because he's bigger. His brain still got smaller.
All right. Either way, it misses. Violet.
Oh, my HP also
Okey-dokey.
increases.
To double. So you said elemental damage worked?
Only elemental damage. The sword didn't do anything.
I stand over Kafra.
I hate you.
Magic resistance, advantage on saves against spells and magic effects. I think that would apply here, yeah?
It's not a spell.
It's a magical effect, isn't it?
Nope, it's a
Is Dragon
class
Breath
feature.
not magical? No, it's
Nope.
natural. No, either way she fails. Roll damage. Hell yeah, she can take all... Damn, 68 damage. Khalil coming in clutch.
Khalil! Good boy. I move onto his head and kick Kafra out of the way a little bit.
She does not like fire. She
Okay.
looks down. Oh, that beast.
So that was his action. Now I have to go to my sheet.
Actually, she'll legendary resistance that for half. She should.
That's
What a
damage
how.
jawbreaker.
I was fixing my health
35.
because it doubles my health.
I
Oh yeah, just
Oh,
give yourself temp or something. Max. Perfect.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you gave yourself max and temp.
That's what it says.
Gives you max health and temp health that much?
Because when the effect ends, any hit points you have above your hit point maximum becomes temporary hit points.
When it ends.
When it ends, whatever's left
You
over
don't
becomes
have
10.
354 temp hit points right now.
Okay, so
Okay.
how do I set my health correctly? Do I just set it
Like
to
this.
354? Is that right?
No.
Because it shows me injured.
You have 177 extra max for a total of 354 out of 177.
don't want to do that.
Okay. Okay.
The max is
Yep,
additional
that's
to it.
better.
Yeah. It's plus max. 177.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Understood.
Violet, you're up. What are we doing? I missed it. Ray of Enfeeblement.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Nice crit. Can you hit something with ray enfeeblement twice?
Yes, but they don't stack the effects.
Okay, she does
Damn.
She
save.
saves? So it doesn't matter? Oh, well, no, hold on. It works for the first turn. The Constitution saves at the end.
Yep.
Mhm.
So
half
for the
damage.
first turn, she can only deal half damage.
Yep.
With strength.
With strength,
Okay.
which for sure.
Is her attack? Yep. Yep.
And then I'm a quicken,
Okay.
which is 2. And I'm a pew 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 pew. Pew.
You hear
Attack.
Halaster just from the wall behind you. Ah, an impressive attack. Yes, not bad at all, Violet. A second crit.
So
Alright.
I was assuming a 29 hits.
Let me apply damage real quick here. 17. 16. Not bad. She looks injured. A 28 hits. Man, that's a cool spell effect. 12 more damage. That'll miss.
Okay, max we have is 4 beams. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good.
Portia will run up into battle.
I just stay over Kafra.
You technically can't.
She'll make
I can.
her attacks here. What does she have for extra attacks? She has
No.
3
Is it
Khalil-
attacks.
Khalil's only large, not huge, so it can't. And down a
1
space.
hit,
I thought we said they could.
1 miss.
Oh.
2 hits.
He can. He can't.
Two hits. So that's about it. Let's roll damage and then see how much of that is magical fire. That would be slashing, fire. So just a d6. So 6 and 6. Hey, 12 at least. And she will action surge. And she'll do it again. 3 attacks here. I think I rolled 4 last time. It's only 3. That one hits. That one hits. That one misses. That one missed. Oh, no, only 3. I keep forgetting. And it only hits because of surrounded. But the 2 of those hit. So damage twice as well. She got another 6 on the fire. And a 2. So 7, 8. 8 more fire damage. That's Portia's turn. Ruby, you're up.
Wait, that was a little.
You just see a giant jawbreaker ass in front of you.
That's something no one ever wants.
Ray of sickness. Or radiance.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Oh, it's on the start of their turn, but she will use a legendary resistance. I'm just going to mark it off now. On the start of her turn, technically, not right away. But she will legendary resistance that.
Oh, I hope she doesn't throw any of us in there.
I think.
Good deal, get off of me.
Yeah, that'll be my.
Beautiful. Oh, you're still prone. I take it you stood up.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I meant to say that in the beginning. Yeah, because after the whole earthquake crap.
Do you want to go to... I mean, there's a door that hasn't been opened. Do you want to look?
No, and no.
No?
No, that bit me in the ass last time when I found a secret door mid-fight. And you know what?
You want to
That's
move?
a good point. Yeah, put me over in here and close the door.
I moved movement back. You can move.
Alright. Yay. Oh, door.
Copperclaw.
Alright.
She says, you just hear him say, "Did she just leave you again?" My, what a strange tactic. Copperclaw, you're up.
That's her tactic. Fuck it. Alright. I'll sit in my spot in the circle. And I'm not going to swing my weapon.
Wow,
No.
Mr. Hart.
Well, when you find out she's immune to physical damage.
Let me have a chance at it, lad. I can take her down. I can do it.
It'll be like using a tool hammer to strike a mountain. You ain't breaking that shit.
I'm as strong as a mountain.
Sure. Contagion.
You cast a spell.
Yep. I do make a
Oh.
melee spell attack.
Go for it.
So d20 plus my modifier 8. $16?
It misses.
Yeah.
Can I give him my inspiration?
Have you already used yours, Copper?
Isn't she surrounded?
Yeah, it still misses.
It's dirty 20. Your dirty 20 missed earlier.
Oh, I thought... Because I saw... No, that's right.
I can tell you she's a 24. Surrounded brings her to 20.
That sucks.
But you could also just trust me sometimes. I'd
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Did you already
Oh.
use yours, Copper?
I already used mine.
Can I give him mine?
Sure.
Yay, reroll, Copper.
Alright,
could
try
I?
again.
No, you
Oh, it was
even
so
worse.
close to the nat 20.
Yes,
The
suck.
nat 20 would have done
You
nothing.
know what? The
but-
3D dice just make me sad.
Oh, they do.
That 20 would have done nothing.
Whoa. Why are we hearing ourselves?
I don't know.
Capra?
Kafra? Why are we hearing ourselves?
Mm-mm.
Malachi turned on the stream.
Malachi? Malachi, mute.
Oh, it was Malachi. You did it.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, that's my turn.
All right. Now Kara's up. She gets her legendary actions back.
She saves on the feeble whatever ray now on her turn.
She did her legendary resistance to save on it.
Yeah.
Mm.
So how many times does she have that? She did that for that, and then she also did for the
We
save.
don't
Two
know.
separate risks.
Technically,
okay, never
you
mind.
don't know.
Okay, never mind. Apologies. Hold on. Continue.
Yeah, but she'll still be under the effects of the Ray of Enfeeblement just until the end of her turn.
Uh-huh.
She will go to grapple Jawbreaker. We're gonna make this a giant fight.
Yay.
She has disadvantage?
Does she? From what? From which? I don't remember.
Oh no, only
I don't
half
think so.
damage on a weapon attack.
Yep. It's just a grapple.
Damn.
It's an athletics check. Jawbreaker athletics acrobatics. DC 21.
One of us should
It's kinda
hex
low.
her strength.
Well, I guess I should do an athletics.
Well, I think you
'cause-
tried a Raven Feeblement. She just resisted.
It's for she only saves
Ooh.
after her turn
Okay.
ends.
You get plus 3.
20.
That's safe.
It's not a save.
Oh.
She is going to take.
You know what? I will inspiration that. Athletic. Oh yeah.
Natural 20. You shove her off. Roar! And then she'll just take op attack. She's going to move out of this area.
Maybe. Can I swing at her, though?
Everybody can swing at her. She's going to first take op attacks from Copper and Malachi.
All right.
$27 will hit.
Oh, that's an advantage, actually.
How much over the AC was that?
So it's 7 over because of surrounded.
She goes prone.
Oh my! Wait, within 2 sizes of my own? She is. Oh my god!
She
I
is
think I knocked her
huge.
prone.
That's within 2 sizes.
Yeah, within 4 more of the AC modifier, the target falls prone.
You hear Whelm yell out, "I can fucking take down a mountain!" And he swings out. He swings out and he takes out her legs and she crashes into the ground. She then has to spend half of her movement getting up.
Yeah, sadly, all of Whelm's damage is physical, so he does not do
Unfortunately,
damage.
You only hit with a 20. That will just be a hit, Malachi, just a hit.
I only do physical damage, but she can't move from Sentinel.
You could smite it, Malachi. You're a paladin.
Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, I can do that, yeah. I'll do that damage.
Does your sword have no elemental damage on it? It doesn't. No.
Not unless she's undead or fiend.
Right, then no, she's not. She's a celestial titan.
I do get 1d8 radiant damage from my improved Divine Smite, so.
Well, that'll work.
We'll roll that, sure.
And then, are you smiting as well?
Yeah.
Roll a
I just
smite
have to
damage.
cast that part.
Yep.
It's not let me cast it.
Well, I think that might be your feature. Make sure you go to spells.
Or Malachi forgets how to paladin in the last possible fucking moment.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
What's this about Sentinel?
She can't move afterwards.
So movement speed is 0 and knock prone.
Did it roll that damage?
Did you click the box in the chat?
No, you gotta click the chat box, sorry.
There you go.
Alright. Oh, you upcasted it, and you got fucking tons of D8s in there. Or 8s in there. 32 damage. She's knocked prone. Did you also take away her movement, Copper?
Yep, I did.
Oh, you
From
did?
Send.
Oh, very cool. So nobody else gets op attacks, but she stops right there.
She gets hit by a huge giant guy, and then the tiny people down here fucking up her ankles.
And she is knocked prone and stabbed into the ground. So Whelm knocks her down, and then Holy Avenger just plunges into her leg and stabs her into the ground, and she just and she can't move. Pretty fucking epic.
Oh
Kafra.
my god.
The advantage is now on your side.
Well,
However, you're prone.
this-
Do you want to stand up?
I have to crawl out, and I am in a really bad spot. This is not good, because I can't get into a spot to attack her without getting hurt.
there.
Did she
You can go
do
under
her...
Jawbreaker.
That sounds like something that I would definitely do. Go underneath Jawbreaker.
Right now it's the other chance. Yeah, come on.
What do you do, Kafra?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend half my movement to get up from prone.
Okay. No, you gave yourself prone again. I got you. Don't worry about it. I'll remove the buff. You can remove it
those
on
are
the
2
top
buffs.
right. Right-click it.
I did, but it
Well,
didn't.
It
It
gave you a new
reapplied
one.
it.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. And I'm gonna kick Khalil because he kicked me.
Okay, Khalil's aggressive again towards you. We've learned this lesson before, haven't we?
He's
Yeah.
forgotten, apparently.
I'm not Demir anymore. Demir changed him, but Kafra is back to being Kafra.
Okay, Khalil becomes aggressive. Don't stand near him.
Well, he kicked me, so that's what he gets. And I'll move to this space. And I'm going to try something. It'll be up to your discretion.
Yep.
I'd like to cast Bestow Curse, and I would like the curse effect to be that instead of immunity to physical damage, resistance to physical damage. So, like 1 stage lower, if it succeeds.
Let me read remove curse. What are you trying to change about it? I'm a
Not
little confused.
remove, bestow.
Or bestow curse. What does it read? Let's
Oh,
see.
here, I'll put it in the thing. I'll consume it.
Choose
anyway,
one
'cause
of
I'm still gonna...
okay. You touch a creature, must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be cursed for the duration. Ability score. Which one of these are you trying to do?
It says you can choose a different one at the DM's discretion, but if that's not one that you would like to have, then
Okay,
I'll
so
choose
what
one.
exactly are you trying to do with it?
Make it so that she's not immune to physical, but resistant. Like bring her damage immunity down 1. And if not, then make her resistant to piercing.
I would say, yeah, you could do either. With a curse.
Because that's what I would like to try to do.
Then she'll roll an advantage wisdom save.
That's 24,
So 24.
so she succeeds.
Unfortunately, she succeeds by 2. But you
Yep.
form a curse and reach it out towards her. As this comes towards her, she just kind of breaks the spell apart.
Right. Well, that did not work. Okay, use how I'm going to get up. So, I will bonus action dash and risk an attack of opportunity. Again.
Disadvantage because she's prone, but she'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
8 on the dice for a 25.
I will
take
shield.
my reaction on her now.
Let's do that.
All right, does your shield cover that? I think it does, right? Yep,
Yep.
it does. All right,
I
your
accidentally
shield.
gave it to her, I think.
No, it didn't give anybody. It's just that the automation doesn't work. I'll buff you with it.
Okay.
It's just because the modules are broken.
Whoa. 74 AC. Thanks, Nick.
mm,
You gave me 50 instead of 5.
no, it's just because this thing. I think it's because you have a buff that also gives you AC.
I don't think I've ever had that much AC in my life.
Oh, it's the Blade
Nope.
Song buff. That's why. You know what? Just add. You can edit your Blade Song or just remember it. It's multiplying because you have Blade Song and you have Shield. They both do the same buff, so it's multiplying rather than adding. It's a stupid thing that it does.
That is stupid. Alright, I'll just remember.
Yeah,
And
just
I'll move
remember,
over to
you're
this
shielded.
space.
But also Jawbreaker is going to Sentinel attack with his reaction. Go for it.
At advantage.
At advantage, she's prone. .31 hits.
Now, riddle me this: does it do anything other than physical damage?
I don't think it does anything but physical.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, that's.
Whoa. Ooh.
What?
Oh.
That's
Wait,
not,
no, that's.
No, I rolled from
that's Not
Jawbreaker.
her.
She has a
She has
plus.
like a plus 12.
She has a plus 10 on con saves.
Plus 10, damn.
22. She succeeds.
Yeah, she rolled like a 33 on
Sorry,
the con save I
Jawbreaker.
made her
I had
do.
you targeted when I did it. My bad.
And that is my turn. I'm just going to. Oh boy, yeah. Bonus action, dash action. Try. But that's it. That's my whole turn. And that's my reaction.
Okay.
I started swinging.
Two on the dice. No, you didn't.
I mean, you did, but
I swung. Yep.
There we go.
Do
One
some
hit.
damage, and I will smite. Because that's all I got, anyways, on her.
20 damage on that smite.
That was just the regular damage.
Oh, my bad.
It's got 8. It had 3 radiant damage.
It's 4.
Or 5.
4.
One of those numbers.
It has 4 damage, but we'll do that. Boom. Smite damage. Hey, not so bad. 12 damage there.
Last attack.
Critical hit.
Doesn't do anything, but I can do radiant twice. So
Yeah, you can crit smite. And the D8 damage is doubled, so 2d8 from that. From the weapon attack. Which is 13. And then you can smite crit. It's what paladins do.
I didn't roll that a crit, but
That's alright, roll 4d8 again. Or do we do max crits? Do we do crunchy crits?
we
I
do
think
crunchy crit.
crunchy.
Alright, so
Crunchy.
that's, what's max there? Don't worry about that one. What's max on it? 1632?
yeah.
Did I math right there? Let me know. Boom,
Yeah.
boom.
Yeah, good math.
Alright.
That will move to this side, circle around, and that'll be it.
Get off her head. Roll me a save for whatever this effect is.
Yeah, you
That's
just
when
walked
start-
into a
Oh yeah,
speaking
when you
grid.
move into it, right? Yeah.
Oh fuck! What save?
22.
DC 22 con, I believe. Ruby?
Um,
Ruby,
Ruby
what's your
Malachi
spell?
just walked into your spell. What's your save DC?
22 con.
My spell is 24
Okay.
DC.
Yeah, but what is the spell again? I have to find it.
Sickening Radiance.
Oh, I think it was 22?
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
DC
cast it
con.
again. Let me see. Sickening Radiance. Why can't I find it?
And if you scroll up a bit, it's right there. It's
Yeah, I'll just scroll
DC
up.
22 con.
There's a lot. It's a lot of it. Bestow Curse.
Above the contagion, above the
There
legendary
it is.
resistance.
Contagion, resistance, sickening radiance. DC 22 con save, and this much damage. And you get a level of exhaustion. It's radiant damage.
But
If you fail.
thankfully,
You do succeed.
Malachi made
You
it.
take half damage.
What about
Roll for
Neff?
the horse. The horse has a level of exhaustion and takes
Can he
12
get a
damage.
+3 from me?
Yes, he does.
He would have 22 meats.
Meets it, beats it. He takes half damage. Fuck yeah. Do you stay in the zone?
No, I just wanted to start moving around.
Well, do you end your turn there?
No,
All right.
I'm heading towards the throne.
Okay.
I don't know where he is, but they said he was over here.
Yes, you do, Mr. Blind Fighter.
I do know where he is once I get over there, but I didn't know beforehand.
As you run up towards the throne, he says, "You really want to fight me while you're fighting a god?
I don't want to,
Very
but
well."
I'm going to.
He'll roll initiative.
God, God. Ah, fucking
Well, there
dead.
goes the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He was watching. Now he's in the fight. Jawbreaker, you're up.
Oh no.
And my reaction's down.
I'll mark that.
Yeah, just fucking charge.
All right. First, can Drew crawl under me? Think so, right?
He's only one
no,
size smaller.
No, he's too big.
Temporarily?
Pass by you.
Okay. Well, then he's gonna douche.
Allies are never in your way. You just can't stop in your square, you know?
Okay. And then he's gonna... Okay. Oof. Does not recharge.
Does not recharge.
Well, then he's gonna... save the charge for right now. But I guess it's not gonna do anything even if he hits.
27 will hit. All of that's physical.
Does it have less than 100 hit points?
Not yet.
Oh.
You wouldn't know
She is
that.
badly injured, though.
Well,
he's just
no,
gonna-
but
He's just gonna do it again. It's whatever.
I mean, it's
I mean,
fine. But
You can't do anything else. Is
well, you can just so you
everything
can just click. So instead of spamming the chat, you can just click the attack button again. But either way,
Okay.
it's yeah. I mean, no damage, right? So.
Yep.
It hits.
But dice, fun, yay!
It hits.
And then, yeah, fuck it. Should I be rolling advantage or anything because
She's
surrounded?
prone, but I mean, again, you know, unless you're doing magic damage or stunning or something. That's a
Ooh.
critical hit. Confirm it.
Confirm it.
You might not be able to do physical damage, but you could be header.
Ah.
Oh. Can you do a dirty confirm? Have one of those where you can add on to it.
So close.
That was Drugar. That wasn't you.
I know.
Yeah, right. Okay, so stun.
Con save or be stunned. Do I have her targeted this time? I
Damn.
do. She's stunned.
Oh.
She will go ahead and do her final legendary resistance. That's it for her legendary resistances.
So she succeeded.
Well, yeah, she'll. Yeah. But now things will start to affect her. That hits her.
Mhm.
But again, unless it's magic, just hits her.
Okay, so I won't even roll damage, but I will go for the stun.
Go for another stun. She can't do this anymore, so let's see. 3 on the dice. She's stunned.
And then, nah, I'll do that. That's fine. Would physical damage hurt her now or no?
No. She's just stunned. She's still
Okay.
immune to physical. That's just a trait of hers.
Then I'm just gonna go ahead. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end my turn here.
Violet, before you go,
Uh-oh.
hang on, before you go.
I clicked one button.
Halaster's going to do a legendary action.
Boo!
Oh, calm down.
Time stop.
He goes to cast a spell, but I don't know if you can counterspell him while he's invisible. Does counterspell say a target you can see?
You need to see.
Yeah, okay, perfect. So you can't see him. So he's going to go ahead and cast a spell.
Is it going to affect me?
No. On our favorite friend, Malachi. He says,
Yeah.
"Well, just go think about it for a while, asshole."
Oh, well, he can't get out of that. He's stuck forever.
DC 20 check.
Oh my god, he can't.
Malachi, you can't make that, right? -2. You are sent into a maze that you cannot get out of.
Well, it's because there's no save to get in it. You just are in it.
Yep. I know, you just can't get out. So that's
Yeah.
it's not a good thing. While he's concentrating, at least. And he puts this up for 10 minutes as you just poof out of here. And he says, "Well, that's handled. Now, continue the show."
What's the save on it?
There is no
There
save.
is none.
There's no save to go in. It's a check on your turn to get out that you cannot make.
It's a DC 20.
DC 20
Yeah.
check. So unless you have
With
things to buff it.
I do with my.
Very cool.
the
It'll be on your.
being dead. Yeah.
It'll still be on your turn, or if somebody breaks you, it breaks his concentration.
It's not a saving throw, though.
Got it.
And Violet, you're up. That was his legendary. So Violet, you're up.
You
I-
sure?
Yep. In fact, he says, oh, let me find it. He says, "I hope Black Razor's enjoying your, battle. I would love to see him take the soul of a god."
I can't do any damage to her with it.
Oh, well, that's a problem. Figure it out, idiot.
Wow, you're gonna take that?
At least he knows the truth.
I could take another person's soul again.
You act
That
like you're
still
not a
doesn't make you any
mage.
smarter.
Use your magics. But Violet, you're up.
Be back.
No, it's Khalil's turn.
Khalil's turn.
And he's not asking how big the room is.
He just fills the room with flame.
She has disadvantage, so it'd be a straight roll for her because she's prone.
And she's stunned.
I think she auto
she
fails.
can't pass.
She auto fails.
Yeah, she auto
Roll
fails.
damage.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Hell yeah. Well, not the highest, but hey, 25 damage. She's badly wounded.
He's just a bad. I only have piercing and slashing on it. No, that won't work. Hex. I'm hexing her strength.
Ooh. Her strength is hexed.
And I didn't take it. It was dumb.
What do
Yeah.
we do?
I'm a pew pew. Pew pew
Pew
pew.
pew, let's go.
Pew pew pew.
That'll hit. That will also hit. 16 on the first, 16 on the second, 32 damage. That one will hit. She's stunned on the ground in this gas cloud. 8 more damage. That will also hit.
Hex
10
is only.
more damage.
Hex is
D6.
1d6.
1, 2, 3 d6.
4.
4? Did 4 hits? Yeah, 4 hits. 46. 50, 64 total damage. Pretty solid.
Okay.
Portia will do her flame sword attack. Twice, 3 times, 3 times. 16 misses, the other 2 hit. Oh, she has advantage. I'll just do 3 dice. See if the first one here is still a miss. The second one doesn't matter. Third doesn't matter. Okay, so that's it. So 2 hits. Each of them just with a d6 of fire for 5 and 4 for 9 fire. That's all she's got to really help in this fight. Halaster.
Ah, good horsey, good horsey. Go the fuck away. Let's see now, let's see. I think that we will do, how about some of this? What? Violet,
Hmm.
No, you don't need to join in the battle. Just watch the show. Just watch the show.
do you want to hear a joke?
Sure.
Idiot's
This
not.
is-
Well, there's this one time I was messing around with the Goliath tribe. I disguised myself as a woman and impregnate a very, what do you call it, well, let's just say he was an easy Goliath. And, well, son,
And he looks to Jawbreaker, and then his face disappears, and he casts Hideous Laughter on Violet.
What face disappears? He wasn't even there.
His face appears in the chair and just disappears. He has the
Yeah,
ability
yeah.
to just make himself visible, or not right now. A 22. Violet, you laugh at his awful joke.
Jawbreaker.
You fall prone.
It's like he's your father. I'm on top of my dragon and I fall prone.
Actually, I'm the mother.
Oh. Okay.
Do you seriously
He has a
not
lot
have...
of parenting issues.
I kept the father's head in the other room, though.
Oh my god.
And let me see. I think that's all
I'm
he
hearing
does.
the weirdest shit through this
That's
door.
all he does right now. Ruby, you're up.
Just hearing the weirdest shit through this door. Check the situation. The hell? Okay, are we still killing her?
Malachi's in a, he's gone.
What do you mean Malachi's gone?
I don't know. Halaster, he went up to Halaster and tried to fight him, and Halaster's just like, yeah, nope.
Violet has fallen off of Khalil, just laughing on the ground.
Violet's lost her shit.
Does she need a good slapping? Okay, well, in the meantime. Pew, 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 pew. I had decided on something, and then I got... Yeah, that's right, she... Wait, she's stunned still, yeah?
She is.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck yeah, in that
She's
case.
on the ground, stunned, all types of fucked up.
Don't ask how
Mhm.
big the room is.
No, I don't need to ask how big the room is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, you, and then a pew.
All right, you also hex her, and then go ahead and make some Eldritch Blast attacks.
Yeah. Do I need to click these because they're not
Yes, you have
auto-rolling?
to click attack in chat, yeah.
Gotcha.
She's already hexed on strength.
Mm-hmm.
So what you hexing?
We could both hex her strength, and
I
there's no
wasn't aware
reason-
that I could hex a stat.
That's what
It gives
hex
them-
does.
Yeah,
It's,
also
it's
choose one ability
negative
when you cast
on
a
the
spell.
ability check. It's not like a saving throw.
Yeah.
So the
disadvantage
only
on
one it's
ability checks.
truly useful
Con.
is strength.
Strength,
Well, that's not
athletics.
entirely true.
I mean,
Wisdom is good too.
Constitution. Constitution saves.
dexterity.
No,
Go
fuck
for
you.
It doesn't work for saves.
It's-
No, but it
Oh.
works on perception checks, so for stealth.
And dexterity checks for dodging stuff.
Mm-hmm. For acrobatics.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep shooting her.
That'll hit. You
Boop.
can just click the attack button. You don't have to click the spell each time. Just the chat
Yeah, I
button.
keep forgetting.
17 will miss. Oh, you have advantage. She's stunned.
Straight roll
Oh,
because
straight
she's
roll.
also
She's on the
prone.
ground. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 damage, 9 damage. She's huge, though. That doesn't seem right, but it's fine.
You have trouble hitting this giant creature that's 25 feet tall normally because she's laying on the ground.
Yeah.
Alright. Attack. Damage. Attack. Damage. How many is that so
12 more.
far?
1,
3. So one
2,
more.
3.
Yeah, one more. Attack. Fuck you.
It's your
Damage.
hit. 4 4s. Alright.
And
then
then-
3d6.
And then... Hold on. Oh, yeah, that too.
Hex damage.
Yeah, 3D. Or isn't it 46? Or
One
is it
missed.
because of the... right.
7 damage. Blessed strikes 3 times, right? Or is that just once a turn?
It only procs once a turn.
Okay, beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And I'm pointed. And I'm gonna go back to the door.
20, 22, 23, 24, 31 damage. Not too bad. Copper Claw.
Ah, shit. Why the fuck did he do this, Malachi?
What do? Copper? Whelm takes her down, and you hear in your head, I fucking told you I could take her down.
As I giggle in the corner.
You know, I'm going to do something really fucking stupid. Right? Oh shit. Now I'll do my original plan. Is she holding or wearing something that's made of metal?
Her maul?
Her maul is stone, I think. Let's look at her image. She's not wearing anything. I'd say her maul is stone.
Darn.
It's not even like magical or anything. It's just stone.
I was gonna cast heat metal, but
Yeah, she's not metal.
nothing on her person. I
She's
don't
not
have any
metal.
good spells unless I just say screw it and you know, as much as I hate her, I think I'll take advantage of the opportunity to kick her while she's down. I'll run over and kick Violet. Get your ass up! Joke wasn't that good anyway.
Does that do anything for Tasha's hideous? Let me even read it.
Yes.
Oh,
I
Tasha.
have to make another save.
Creature can.
And each time it takes damage.
So,
Okay, so yeah.
hold on. I have to hit you first.
I assume you will.
It doesn't matter. I still fail. I'm still giggling.
True.
So just damage me.
You do
30 hit
her.
you?
It
A
does.
30 does hit me.
Now Khalil hates Copperclaw too.
7 damage. Just kind of kicks you.
I no longer have temp HP.
Khalil just kind of rolls in your face.
We're doing this for good reason, Khalil. I hope you can trust that. Come on, stop laughing. I'll attack her again. Second attack.
Hits.
7 more damage. You just
Fucking
roll,
harder.
laughing on the ground. Unfortunately, no good.
No.
I have to get a natural 20 to save. FYI.
He's gonna beat the shit out of you to get you up. Get
I
up!
tried.
Wait, hold on.
Go for it.
Oh. It's concentration. Maze stops.
No.
No,
He can do 2.
because
Fuck
Halaster
him.
has been edited.
He can do.
I refrained from asking about it
He can do 2.
because he told me to trust the DM, so I'm trusting the DM.
Indeed,
No, I just got
indeed.
really excited that he saw, like, maybe if I get Malachi back out here, I could save with,
With the
maybe an
bonus, I know,
18.
yeah. I think it would be fun, but no, indeed, Halaster can specifically concentrate on 2 spells.
What a
Oh, man.
fuckface.
I have a legitimate reason to attack Violet.
Max damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, you went mad, she went mad.
All right, Copperclaw.
I'm
Anything else?
just laughing on the floor, not doing anything.
An insight check to Khalil. In spite of my plea, do I think he's going to try to eat me?
If you keep it up.
I would say no insight check needed. He's very mad at you punching Violet. And he's an evil red dragon. I've mentioned this before, yes?
Yeah.
All right, yes.
Yeah.
No matter how much Violet tells you he's not evil,
You
he's
know what?
not a good thing.
Could try rolling an animal handling.
He's not an animal, though.
He's not an animal. He's an intelligent creature. With intelligent, childlike decision-making skills.
Like
He's
mother,
just a
like son.
Anything else on your turn, Copperclaw?
Yeah, no, that's it.
All right.
Yeah, as far as
Then
he knows,
that's-
she's just laughing and got punched.
Then that is the end of the round, and where we will pick up next week is the top of round 3.
Oh my god.
All right, y'all. That is it for tonight. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll join next week as we finish the Empyrean Naukara. And we... Oh, who'd we lose?
Okay.
Okay.
And we'll finish next week killing Naukara and battling Halaster Blackcloak, the mad mage of the Undermountain. Next week.
Yep.
Maybe
Sunday.
the Thorn Ring doesn't require attunement.
See you all then.
You know?
Let me turn the stream off.